Hi. Welcome back to
Hi.
Persona.
We here. It's
Welcome
been,
to the bunch of pricks.
yeah, bunch of pricks. I love that that's in our UI.
Bunch of pricks main menu. Is this who we
Oh,
were?
right, you're
Yeah, this
wearing,
is our characters, yeah. Yep.
right, you're wearing like the boring outfits on half of them.
I'd say it's just me. Everyone else is wearing something wacky.
Oh yeah, no, Ryuji's. I didn't notice the Daft Punk helmet on Ryuji. I just saw the like suit.
I do believe we have a door.
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
Okay. If you have the character say that much, you might as well just make that the line.
Yeah.
Oh, you've come. The rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly. Also, I destroyed my voice. Slight spoilers on the final villain. The voice I gave them was a little throat destroy, so apologies in advance.
That's alright.
Thanks to you.
Excellent. I expect no less.
I have prepared a special gift for you. I must reward such exemplary conduct. Use his power well. Traits.
That's new.
Is this new?
Yeah, personas have just like it's hard to explain, but every persona in Royal has like a little passive.
Neat.
Or like maybe only some of them have it. I don't remember, but they're good.
Yes.
Our master is extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy, inmate.
Ingrate.
I don't know if I don't remember which one I was.
You were Caroline. The personas are born from the master of the heart. They come in all manner and shapes and sizes. You must master the inner workings of each persona to draw its power. Do that and they will surely be of great use to you on your journey to rehabilitation.
Then
If you have other business, you may tend to it now. I don't know if my personas are even fucking good for fighting. I spent so much time just making shit that was good for social
strength
links.
or social links. Yeah.
inmate, let's execute a fusion.
The hell do I have? I have a Kushimita. I guess that's my persona.
I don't think
Yeah,
you
that'll
have
do.
yet. So these ones don't have traits. It looks like, or maybe
I still
they
have
do.
this asshole.
Oh,
but
his-
this isn't like
it's-
the good asshole, is it? This is like designed
No.
just for social link nonsense.
No, they all have traits. You gotta hit square to look at what they do.
Oh, yeah, look at that. I guess they do just come with one now. How do you? Wait, this one doesn't have a trait. Oh, it does have a
They
trait.
all have them. It's up there.
Mouth. Trait and skill details. Oh, there we go. Increases amount of HP restored to self by 50%. Oh, okay.
Okay. Offense skills by 20%.
That's really good. Oh,
That's insane. I remember that. Jack Frost having half cost on ice spells.
that doesn't matter since I like recover 7 SP every turn.
I know, but you wouldn't normally have that. You wouldn't be that
Yeah.
rich that you could afford it.
Yeah. Increases damage after a baton pass. It's terrible.
Okay. That's not at all good.
Okay.
For a minute, I read that as increase, so I was like, why would I want that?
That's neat. If only you had some healing skills. Okay.
Okay. Mostly not insane.
Sounds like what
ones.
I'm going to be doing is just
Done already?
slapping on Jack Frost, using Mabufu on everything.
Yeah.
No slacking
But
on
one of
Yeah,
the
recovering
important thing with traits is that when you're fusing a new persona, they could have a new trait, but you can also just say, I don't want your new trait. You can have this trait that one of your fucking counterparts had.
That's nice.
I think.
Hey, Joker. That's not me. Wait, no, that is me. I'm working
That
on
is
Come
you.
on.
It's around for. Good with the program, all right? You're a vital member of the team here.
I just love that canonically, when he goes into that door, he's just standing there awkwardly.
I think
staring.
time freezes.
It doesn't, because they react as if you're staying there like an asshole.
But, like,
Every time you do it as
You're
part of the story,
standing
they
there,
say,
but
"Hey, Joker,
it's
hit
like
with the
you're-
program."
It's like you're talking to Justine and Caroline. That's there. You walk in the door, you walk out, and then, like, you stand there, like, recovering your senses for a couple seconds, and that's when they get impatient. I don't think it's literally, like you could be in there for 30 fucking minutes, and they'd be like, where the fuck were you?
I feel like the way they react isn't... I guess they don't react to you being in there 30 minutes, but the way they react seems like it was more than a few seconds staring into the distance. Like, you were there for just, like, kind of awkwardly staring into the distance. To me, it's maybe, like, slowed time. Like, you're staying there awkwardly for, like, a minute, and they're like, what the fuck's wrong with Joker?
You must be really thinking.
Hey, Joker, fucking pay attention. Huh? What?
Good thing no one noticed the fucking rope.
Yeah.
It does not
Shadows
look like...
aren't exactly
wait,
observant.
no, the power has been turned on.
Whoa!
Hold on, Joker. It's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase.
Come on, man.
Hold on. It wasn't like this, anything like this last time, though.
The rumors might slowly be making Madarame become more wary of us. Joker, they're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skills. Be careful. Tank the infrared lasers with third eye. Wide enough gap you can slip through by pressing X. Holding X as your approach, remember you can only pass through if there's enough room.
I mean, you can actually pass through no matter what. You just increase security.
Yeah.
But
There's a lot of boys in here.
this is what I mean when I say shadows aren't very observant. You're not hiding. You're just crouched in front of him.
You're making them think you're hidden. Oh, it's this song! Nice.
You're mine. Now or never, right?
You got this, Veruja.
Gonna knock you out.
Skull! Persona! Zoro! Zoro mine! Don't move now!
Have we got a Mokai?
You definitely do.
I do have a Mokai.
You might
right
have one on your person right now. I don't think you do, though. You've had one.
Yeah.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
Alright, give up. My scope said today would be bad. Fine, do as you please. What did depressed people like?
Oh, I don't remember.
Are you sure it's fine? Yeah, it is. You can give me a better offer than hanging around here. Well, I gotta understand you a little. I've run all sorts of people in this job. Truth is, you're a good person, aren't you? Actually, I'm bad. I misjudged you.
Alright, you're a piece of shit then. Give me just a second. Let's see if that's
What the-
Persona.
Motherfucker, this is 115 damage to me!
Oh yeah, but it's Mokoi. He does a lot of damage. It's his deal.
Holy shit.
Mokoi, Shadow, Personality Guide. I just need one.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker!
Initiate.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
So, Gloomy Shadow's like vague answers.
Vague answers. Gotcha.
Upbeat, like funny responses. Timid, like kind ones. Irritable, like serious responses. Gloomy, like vague.
Okay.
He did so much damage. Holy crap. Might as well use my
yeah,
own
but
SP
you
to
can use
recover it.
Glutton Boy. Yeah, Glutton Mouth. I think it activates even outside of battle, so.
I'll reveal your
Hi.
How's it going? Waffles.
persona.
The hell are these things? Oh, these things are weak to gun.
Yeah, they're baby little fairies and they have wings. That means they're weak to gun. Irritables. They want serious replies.
If you've recruited them before, you could just be like, "There's no need for that." There you go.
Okay.
So. I don't know why they even give you the option.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
That particular line read of Morgana's really does not sound like Morgana. It just sounds like the voice actor just saying, "You're looking incredible, Joker."
You're looking good today, Joe. Could you change your hair?
That is a very, very female voice and not at all Morgana sounds like.
Maybe Morgana's a girl. Definitely a boy. Morgana's a cat.
We can go through that. You don't actually have to use Thief Vision because they're green when
Show
there's
me
no
your
way
true
through there.
form.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Oh, it's a bomber one.
Yep.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
Not over yet. Persona. Zora, Mike. It's almost scary how good I am. Take my turn.
I got this.
Second operative's up next. Your power keeps rising.
Let's tear them apart.
Okay, guys.
That's all she wrote.
That's part of it. I wasn't like I was doing a lot of capping, which doesn't give
They
you
were
as much
nothing.
experience as if you just kill everything.
Maybe. You also get an XP bonus for all out attacks, and maybe you weren't ending
Show
with
me
all
your
out
true
attacks
form.
as often as you could have done.
Possibly.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
What is your name
Oh,
again?
you've never had those before.
Looking cool, Joker. Joker took one out. All right.
Up to you. My turn.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Persona. Captain Kidd.
Nice going, Skull.
Let us talk. No, we must talk things first. I know nothing of you after
You
all.
look scared. Use soothing words.
Excuse me, I believe this can be considered sexual harassment. I insist you surrender yourself to the authorities. I apologize. Anyway, I suppose you should acknowledge your integrity. I've heard that human men have a proclivity to tease the women that interest them. Is it not possible for the series of events involving you and me to be attributed to that? Fair enough. An affirmative answer to such a dry response. I am Apsurace. Very nice.
Very nice indeed.
Alright, feck off, Pixie.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Bonk.
Okay.
Once you go to a new palace, your experience gain increases a bunch.
It does, because the enemies are higher level.
Ah, that's what that noise is.
Good old grappling hook.
Looking cool, jokey.
I really love them adding the grappling hook only to
Beep.
have the grappling hook mechanically be okay, you go down the hallway the same as you did before, but this time on hook.
Hook action gameplay. Some guy in the office was just one day like, hey, I know we're releasing this new game, but I made a grappling hook. people were like, oh,
No,
fuck.
like 200%. Smash Bros. Just had a fucking grappling hook, and then they're like,
Oh no,
fuck.
this was definitely in development when like they decided Joker was being announced.
Probably.
And then
But it
Sakura's
just-
like, hey, I'll show that off for you. And they're like, well, fuck. I mean, if Sakura's gonna show it off for us.
I can see it.
To be fair, there are times where it actually does something, but like half the times when the grappling hook exists, it does literally nothing, and the game the game already had a solution for that. And there's
Show me
nothing
your
to
true
duck behind
form.
here.
Wait, these people are very dumb.
Now's our chance to strike.
Let's go. You're mine.
Bonk.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
Not over yet.
Woodman persona. Captain Kidd.
Get it, Skull.
Let's tear him apart.
Finish up.
Warning. Warning.
Underestimate them. Looking cool, Joker.
Come. It's
This
time.
is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
Don't need to.
Not over yet.
To be fair, using Joker's SP is actually optimal,
Nice going, Skull.
Fair enough.
because the rest of your party members don't regain it, but...
Okay, guys.
In the instances they run out, I could just toss it over to
Yeah,
Rage.
you have a butt ton of sodas and stuff as well, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think I'm really strapped for SP that much.
Shadow defeated.
I'm very glad that that guy decided to join. I started to appreciate this song a lot more after the one cover by... I forget what they're called. They do a lot of covers of Persona songs, though, and they have a really good one of this one.
Hey,
It'll be an unknown territory once you go past here, right? Security will probably get a little more fierce as well. Make sure you don't touch anything around any of the displays, alright?
What are you looking at me for?
Bonk. There's something written here. The Infinite Spring, a conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living. Truly, if only we had our great saviors, the Oil Against Bureau, or the fuck they're called, invented by oil companies in order to make the non-oil detractors look bad.
I can feel it.
I can feel it calling in the air tonight.
the cognition here is weak.
Save room.
Oh, a new safe room.
Sweet. I think we're gonna be able to something.
Sweet. I think we're gonna be able to come right back here if we want.
Let's do it.
Not that I really need to sit down and talk with these dumb those. Alright,
All right.
lady and gentlemen.
Alright.
I have something. Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Why be the shadow?
There is one.
Oh, he's red. He's a red boy.
And he's standing right next to you and not seeing you. Jesus.
Persona. Go now.
Can't tame them.
Looking cool, Joker.
The hell are these things weak to?
I don't know what they're weak to. I know that they are nuke based.
Wait.
Got some options. This one,
Oh, weak to fire too.
fire. I don't see a weakness.
Ice, maybe? We'll just try everything. No. Good to know Yusuke is going to be really good in this palace.
Yeah.
Ah, one of those.
They might be weak to like fucking Psy or something because they do use Nuke. It's just we don't have Psy.
Well, as it so turns out.
Soon, maybe
Soon.
that guy would have it. Dark light.
Yeah, dark. Something. There we go.
Dark is sufficient.
Cool, Joker. Not over yet.
Ah, right. Wait.
Yeah, just use
Oh, they elect Walds, that's why. Ow.
Enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
This one.
Keep Joker alive. Alright, don't kill. Thank you.
Let's go, Joker.
Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
Let's have a nice talk.
You won't be able to jam it.
Wait,
High level.
Mikachu, you have not enough levels. Oh, right. You need to do better than that.
Not bad.
Still do better than that. Yeah.
Thanks for the odd
So,
morsels.
spectacular victory.
I think it is pretty much optimal to just be an asshole and keep doing. You can do better than that until they get angry, because you gain less XP if you let them run anyway.
Yeah.
Focus. Show me your true form.
Monk. Ooh, for the
That's not right. Come. There.
Finish
No.
it.
Oh, that was the fire.
makes sense. Oh, Panther.
Pokemon rules. No.
You can hit their weak point.
Damn,
Body.
this guy's real good.
He must have ice dodge. Amazing, Morgana.
Frozen stiff.
Ah, a dizzy spell.
Serves you right.
So that's your move. I guess I'll talk.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
God Morgana can talk to us while frozen. Gotta say you're
Yeah.
pretty and consider her a host. You want to show me some more hospitality? Could you make me a cup of tea or something? Huh? I'd be real polite.
Timid like kind ones, I believe. Yeah, timid like kind.
So sorry. Maybe I suppose asking for tea is just even stranger. It's a generation gap, but I just can't get what your deal is, Sonny. The hell are you trying to tell me anyway? I don't really know.
It's hard to say. That's a vague, yeah.
I got the sooty Elder's armor.
A spectacular victory.
Here, take some sweaty old man clothes.
You can hold on to that for now, Am. What? Me?
Okay.
Okay. I do believe that that is a treasure
Here's a treasure chest.
chest. Atom ring. Probably bad.
I believe that increases the power of nuke moves, which you don't have, but... Or no, that probably just gives you Fray when you have it equipped or something stupid. Yeah, it gives you Fray. Which is neat, but irrelevant because you'll get Shisa soon anyway, so like, fine.
How do I get to that one?
It's
On the
you
ceiling.
gotta trace it back.
I can see it.
It might not be from this room as the original base to it, though. You have to get in somewhere else.
Yeah. I love how he pulls on invisible gloves. Oh, that one looks spooky.
That's one of those super badass
There's a
enemies.
dangerous one up ahead.
Show me your true form.
Toss into the wind.
Oh, it's him!
It's our boy. What was he weak to?
Oh, fuck. He's weak to, like, one thing. Nuke.
Is it nuke?
Problem. It's nuke, I think.
Shit. Well,
You'd think he'd be weak to fire, because he's paper, but I don't remember if he is. I know he nulls physical and gun, obviously. That's
Yeah.
why we like him.
he's also too high level. That's the problem.
I know, but you can still beat him up for XP.
Some other way.
I have a feeling it's nuke that he's weak to, but I don't.
There we go.
Finish it.
Well, that forgetfulness will win immediately. All it took is getting hit by a wind spell.
Ow. Shit, I forgot that heals him.
That healed his entire thing. Technical, whoa.
Zap him awake.
Well, it actually knocks him over.
That'll do.
Does take damage from all other attacks, despite that being strictly physical and gun, though.
Should have done it.
Heals a lot, but that's fine.
Nah, not this time, I guess.
Finish it.
I don't know what decides when that knocks him over.
Ravage them.
That, basically.
Just because Joker decides that it's gonna knock him over?
Yes.
Okay. At least it's easy to beat him. I mean, he can't get an attack in edgewise, but,
If we miss Dormino, that sucks. That hasn't happened yet.
I think it's every other time. You just can't do it back to back.
Didn't mean to do that. Oops.
Block.
Let's go.
No, it's not even every other time. It's just sometimes. It's not every. Shock. No technical to be had with shock.
He's shocked, though. Good enough. What's the technical for shock?
Probably is. It probably is. I think it's physical. Obviously, you don't.
Is there one for ice? No.
See, I think there's one for. There might be one for Psy, but again, you don't. Now, Psy's technicals are if they have any status. It's Frey I'm thinking of. Frey can cause a shock.
Alright, bye-bye.
Yeah! Victory!
Pretty good XP.
That's a good bit of XP for that.
I leveled up.
It'll be a while before I can hold that dude.
All right.
By the end of the dungeon,
Easy win. They were nothing.
it's a shame. Shame he's less good against. Bring up. Royal's version of the boss fights, but
Probably he was a little too overpowered, so it's okay.
he fucking destroyed Madarame in the original. Royal fixed that by making this Madarame not that.
Nothing but physical.
See it.
Uh-huh.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
That's not entirely true. Original Madarame did have a couple almighty attacks, but not that many.
There's something at least.
Guess you can't go back up.
How's everyone's SP, by the way?
They're fine, mostly. Morgana's a little... Actually, they're all looking like a little... Great, not...
They'll live. I have so much SP. I don't need to be like that conservative, but I'll still be somewhat conservative.
I mean, really, that fight just wore them the hell out because they kept using SP.
Worth. And our shortcut's been activated. Lovely.
Just, I guess, if you see those, like, flaming spooky shadows, that's, I guess, what the Frey Ring is for, so hypothetically,
Yeah.
it could be worth it to equip it and then just take it off after that fight.
Does anyone have something equipped that I don't mind just giving them the Frey Ring?
Yeah, like, somebody who's just wearing something stupid. What the hell is Gauntlet? I don't know what Gauntlet is. There. Has an internal... What? Oh, Samurai Spirit. I was reading the fucking... Has an internal PC that only Samurai can use, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah. He's been dodging, so I've been liking that. Warren's Baton's the one that gives him a shit ton of health. Yeah. And the Midnight Bandana increases strength of all attacks, which I like. Obviously, the SP adhesive. So
It's insane. Yeah.
I'll just equip the Frey Ring as necessary. If it's necessary.
I mean, it's really only the one enemy, and even...
I just realized it's still a pollen warning.
Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. No.
It ain't opening.
Good job censoring the damn it. I don't know if you intended to.
Did I censor it?
Yeah, damn it didn't sound. This looks like a trap.
I thought I said damn it.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheet?
You probably did, but it probably got cut out.
Nah.
Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Stand back.
Oh no.
Fucking
I tripped the
Morgana.
security.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location. Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped! Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
I can see it.
Good job, Morgan.
Amazing.
Focus.
You would just carry it.
Is there a button over there?
There'll be a button down somewhere.
I can see it.
thing. Oh, it's like maybe behind a... No, it's just like a...
I can see it.
Kind of like the only place you can be, right? I don't know, maybe it's not here. I'm not really seeing one. You can't get to the other side yet, so...
Focus.
I hope there are no intruders. Please, no.
Please, no.
Did I check the bathroom? I guess I'll do that. What a drag.
Yeah, you go do that, dude. I don't know how you're getting to the bathroom, though.
Where even is the bathroom? Oh, it's just a boy flipping around the image. Oh well.
Oh, it's just one of those specters that live in the museum.
I can feel it.
I don't think it's the guard.
No, there's distinctly buttons. I remember that.
Hey,
If we can't turn off the lasers, it'd be great if the glass was near. Do you think there's a switch somewhere that'll open it?
You just need to find the first switch and it all kind of falls into place, but like,
It's somewhere.
I don't know. This one is.
No.
There it is.
There it is. Push that button.
yes!
Looks like Panther was able to get out.
Do make sure you go talk to her because you don't actually have a key right now.
Yes.
I feel like it's bad design that that's the way it is, but it is that way.
Seriously, thank you.
Thanks. So now we need to get Skull and Mono Kid. Ah, shit. You didn't see me.
Damn it. Skull and Mono Kid. Ugh. God, I hope not. Like, Morgana might not be the best, but better than Mono.
What the? What the fuck was
You just
that?
fucking get destroyed.
Thanks,
He got tired of
Joker.
I got tired of your bullshit, man. He finally went to check the bathroom. Since-
You're mine.
No, we got this.
There.
Wrong person. I'm sure that's fine. Glad they all use Tarakaja.
Sorry.
Amazing.
Let's go. Go down. Persona. You're mine. Persona. There. Persona.
Who's my guy? Who is this? The physical. He does.
Oreo?
I don't know if he'd be good for this though.
Yeah.
I could just try and like technical.
Go down.
Good.
I
Yeah, it
die.
looks like if you don't resist physical, you die. So,
Oops.
that's McCoy's. They are nothing but attack.
I die. Scrap with the paper.
Yeah, that's gonna lose you a bit of progress, but it's okay, I guess.
Yay.
Okay.
Very glad that there's not the Persona 4 mechanic where you just restart the floor.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
It's still a fair amount back. You were probably just about to hit a safe room.
Show me your true form.
Yeah.
Alright. The first move is ours.
I don't think I actually lose the progress that I made.
Looking cool, Joker.
Don't rush it.
What are these things weak to again? Dark?
Come.
I've got some
Dark.
options,
Something
but
else.
you better find a weakness.
Persona. Kodama. Go down.
Looking cool.
Considering our SP is still gone,
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
I don't know if we still have the Personas. I think we should.
I mean, the big thing is, like, I don't know. If
Amazing.
you got all the personas before the safe room, I would guess, like, the Frey ring, having that as an indicator that at the very least it saved the items that you attained.
Yeah.
Now,
I don't know, though, because...
charming.
Did they? No, that's new. They
They saved progress.
before. Yeah.
They saved how far along we were with the one thing.
Yeah.
We still have Hupo. I don't know.
You had all those before the safe room, though.
This asshole's back.
There's a strong shadow ahead.
If you want to
Show
make
me
it
your
easier
true
on
form.
yourself, okay.
Who needs to make it easier?
Persona.
Did we ever try Dark?
You didn't really try that many things. I don't even think you tried fire.
Okay. That's another reason why he was insane. Wrong button. Oops. Alright, don't kill me. Ah! Never punished.
Never. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Amazing. Where is my Volbeat? Very nice.
Okay, guys.
Due to their speed differences now, they're guaranteed to get a turn.
Yeah.
That's really annoying. Alright, Maka Jam and Flicks forget.
This isn't it.
Yep, that's them. Weak to nuke. Although I couldn't remember this thing's name, so I just typed in Paper Dude, Persona 5, and it came up immediately.
Cause look at this fucking asshole.
Paper Dude. Shikioji is his name, but he's only weak to nuke.
We could do the
And
double
he-
sleep strat now.
And I mean, he truly is absurd. This motherfucker knows physical, gun, bless, and curse.
Nice going,
Truly, like, stupid. Is he weak to light?
No, he's immune to light as well.
And dark?
And dark.
And gun and physical.
Yes.
What a... Why did they do this?
All right.
He's only weak to nuke, and that is the only thing he's weak to. Meanwhile,
We're like, nulling 4 things.
by the way, he's got the psychic equivalent of fucking the thing that Jack Frost has as his trait, which is a good trait, you know.
All right.
Somebody at
That was close.
Atlas has a fucking hard-on for this guy. I don't know
I mean, I do
Why?
too. He's kind of fucking awesome.
Well, yeah, but you like him because he's insane. Somebody out there made him insane because they like him.
I'll reveal your true form.
I always feel like they designed the thing and then they went, you know, it'd be funny if like this dude literally made of paper was like unbeatable.
You're the best, Panther!
They're fine.
Just look at it. Try to calm his nerves.
I won't make you suffer. This is true. I did not catch this thing earlier.
Yeah, you failed to. For a pickaroo.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
All right.
Really, running into those lasers does not do anything.
Adds 5% to your security, but
Yeah.
it didn't save everything though, because you actually
It's so
did get-
random what they decided to save and not save.
Yeah,
I couldn't even equip the Atom Ring had I even thought of
it
it.
wasn't even an option because you didn't have it. I don't know why they. So,
I have something.
from what I can tell, it saves
Your levels, the persona you
your
catch,
levels,
and
your
your
persona,
SP usage.
your SP money stuff, but it doesn't include any items or progress.
Yeah. Which is random.
If it weren't for the items thing, I would just say that it saves, like, it saves anything internal, but it doesn't save anything external. But that's not true.
Alright, I think I'm caught back up. Actually, I did not catch back up because I didn't go grab the fire Akatama.
It's true. I'm trying to think, like, what they're trying to indicate with giving you those. They're a useful item. I'm just, like, thinking to myself. Normally they give you shit like that, and then they have a specific reason.
Yeah.
It's in here. Joker's jack-off hand glows blue when it's time.
Oh, what an idea!
Where does it lead? Maybe in a past life we knew. Pearl. Pearl!
Joker, a treasure chest!
It's the fire Makatum. Come on, Joker, you got this. There you go, boy. No. Thank you. Listen. Alright. Listen. Look, listen. Listen. That was Joker's fault, not mine.
You see, these are the times that you need the Ouya social link. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, yes, get horny for the
Wait a
vase.
second.
No matter what, Joker dodges it because he's too cool.
Look at this cool segment where you play as just Joker. I design. Is very cool.
This my OC, Joker. He cool.
Press the button.
Dude, it looks like that dude did go check on the bathroom. He ain't here this time.
He's there.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Dancing on there with the maid outfit. Okay, he did it again. He turned around. Shit.
You just gotta go around. You can cross now. Earlier there was something blocking the way.
Yeah.
You have to go around to the other side, yeah.
Yeah.
Follow the path.
That McCoy loser is getting it. Never mind, he blew up.
I see how it is. Fucking commit suicide.
Joker, you fucking... Joker sometimes, I swear to God.
You have to press them in a specific order, though. There's like footprints or whatever, so there might be 2 buttons.
I have something.
I won't let you through. Oh, God, no one come over here. No one come over here. No one come over here.
Is this...
Move that painting. Everyone imagine there'd be a button behind the painting. Bop.
Yeah, that works. I think.
Rouge.
Sorry.
I don't think we'll be able to get them out unless we can turn off the lasers. There has to be a control room for them. I don't know if it's nearby enough.
Just gotta trust them. Come on, let's try looking for it.
It's somewhere.
I'm just gonna
Show me your true
fuck this guy.
form.
That one is no joke.
Oh, this looks like a fun fight.
Get ready. Good Panther. 2 bolts on the ground.
And if you just kill Coral Picker, then
You do
it's
a baton pass.
God.
You might be able to get that weakness.
End the fight right there.
Persona.
Or...
Kodama. Go
That
now.
also works.
Looking
We
cool.
blow them all up.
Okay, guys.
Obtained award exemplary teamwork.
Okay.
I kind of wonder, like, what the point of the exploding enemies mechanic even, like, is when all it attacks already kind of do that. Same thing, but...
Doing it easier. Less SP.
Sometimes.
Wow, Joker. I don't know how you're able to turn 360 degrees so easily inside of an event.
Whoa.
Because Joker's too fucking good. Don't
As
worry
I was
about it.
saying, there's something
The game
suspicious.
loves to present Joker as this fucking perfect being that can do no wrong.
Can't wait for Persona 6 to do the same with its protagonist. As well as Persona 3 to
they
do
all
the same with its
kinda-
protagonist.
I'll kind of do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, it says security whatever on here. Maybe they'll let us turn those lasers on.
Looks like we need a password to use it.
No.
Yeah, they ain't just gonna leave it lying around.
What are we supposed to do? Look for someone who might know it?
It's time for sneaky times, because these two know. Standing right outside.
Oh, yeah, she showed us.
Yeah, you mean the thieves sneaking around in here? I got a call telling me to change the password, just in case.
I forgot that this was a huge mechanic of this palace. Hey, what'd you change it to?
Hello.
Huh?
I said hello. 07734. If you read the numbers upside down, they spell out the word hello.
That's kind of a shit password, don't you think?
It should be fine as long as nobody else finds out. It's not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. Anyway, don't forget, when you see the code input, be sure to say hello.
Man, I can't believe I worked this fucking jack off. Can't fucking believe it. Cut my wages again. Did you hear that?
Dude, are you gonna leave? No, I'm gonna stare at the wall. Sure did. Come on, Joker, let's go say hello to that terminal thing.
reveal your true form.
Man, that's just a bit of rotten shit right there.
Alright, the first move is ours.
So that was 3 people simultaneously speaking.
Yeah, sure.
Don't think about it too hard.
Go down.
Zap.
Looking cool, Joker.
Bonk.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up. Dance, Carmen. Okay, lights him out. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
How's he able to see what's going on?
Okay, guys.
Gunn's over here commentating the battle. We're behind a wall. Whatever it sounds like, you're doing a good job over there, everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, you're really fucking killing it. I promise I'm around. I'm listening in.
Password should be oath7735. Good Joker. Type that on the computer chair. That'll work. Those guys did it. I'm saved. Looks like it worked. Wait, why did we save Morgana?
Sweet. Let's go grab that stupid cat and get moving.
I guess we get to enjoy this gold statue now,
Sorry.
Yeah, it's a treasure shadow.
though. Yep. The hell's the thing weak to again? I forget.
I don't know. Let's see.
That was very much unlike
Oh,
me.
wait. Hold on. But, sheesh, weren't you the one telling us not to go around touching shit in the exhibit?
Oh, that's true. I can't believe I made such a novice mistake, even for solid gold. But something was drawing me to the space. Isn't it just an ordinary gold base? Oh, there's something special about it. Should we take a closer look just in case?
I'm just trying to figure out. Every treasure demon.
Damn it.
Oh, wait,
What is this?
for real?
Oh, I see. That's how I was drawn to it. Joker, catch it.
It's weak to nuke. You are already too late to equip the thing.
Explain the rest of this later. Let's get after it and attack.
Only weak to nuke and Psy, so,
I do not have Psy. But I have Lucky Punch.
No, actually, sorry. Actually, it was only weak to nuke, in fact. That used to be weak to nuke and Psy, but they changed it.
Sona.
Other than that, it will probably resist everything, because it's a treasure shadow.
Go down.
Use the lucky punch and hope for things to go your way.
It's grown. That's not so bad.
It's not too bad. You got an all-out attack, so there's actually like a chance that you might kill it.
Come.
It still lives. There we go.
Lots of treasure.
Yeah.
It might not be allowed to run in the first iteration. That's a lot of money.
It's a step forward.
XP and money.
Check out this new skill.
First result.
Yes.
Good, good. That was pretty nice considering it was your first time running into one. What was that? That panther was a rare shadow that occasionally resides in precise items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. They give you a lot of experience that might be useful for your personas too. However, they run very fast, and attacks don't deal very much damage to them.
That enemy was really weak.
Yeah.
I personally prefer the gloves to the treasure demons. I don't understand why they didn't just keep the gloves. Kind of a serious staple.
I don't know. It's... maybe they didn't... I would say that, but the treasure demons also, like, barely change in terms of appearance. I was gonna say, like, the treasure demons are maybe more varied in appearance, so, like, so that you can capture them. Because you do capture them, you don't use them in fights, but you do use them
for a safe room.
fusion, so... Sweet, I think I'm gonna be able to come right back. We fucking...
I'll just
whatever.
add this.
I barely read that sentence.
The purpose is good, though.
Let's do it.
Yeah. It's a checkpoint.
What are my healing items right now?
Well,
SP. Guess we could stand to slap that on.
What are your thoughts?
Alright.
Let's go.
My SP is good, everyone else's SP is fine.
Okay.
Thanks,
the rest of
Joker
them could
face.
have probably, like, they probably were missing enough. The 40% still wouldn't bring them up, but
Oh yeah, no, it wouldn't have brought him up to full. It's just it would have been a waste on me.
yeah.
They
Well,
do not
it'll
need the
always be a
full
waste on you.
40%.
You'll never. The hell? How are we supposed to get past this huge hole in the...
Calm down. Look at what the security guy is walking. Hee hee hee.
Hee hee. Forced perspective. Oh, oh. Funny bit.
Didn't see anything. Wow, that was
Yeah,
one
don't
dumbass
worry
guard.
about the other... don't worry about the other guys standing there. That's okay.
Fair
Just-
enough.
Joker's not. That's okay.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Bang. Bang.
It's almost scary how good I am.
No more ammo on Morg.
The baton pass makes us stronger. Ooh, up.
Didn't even kill.
Did a lot. Depending on the damage of your hit, it deals more or less. So.
Go down.
Load that fucker up.
Let's go. Ravage now.
Have I caught these guys yet? Am I allowed to catch them?
Level
I'm
15.
not allowed. No.
One more level.
Let's go.
I think Joker's 14 right now. And it'll be a godsend once you are able to get them because they're the nuke ones.
Yes.
Shadow defeat.
And I will not
And
have
that
to
is-
equip.
Push forward.
Yeah, that is, for some reason, very relevant in this dungeon. Meanwhile, not a single enemy weak to ice. In use case, dungeon.
What? Was that line wrong? Anne just said, cut it out. Chakra Joker.
Joker.
Mana bonus.
Okay, details. Can we get some fucking
Garbage.
dog shit? I mean, here's the bathrooms that guy was talking about, at least. You know.
No, I guess the bathrooms do exist. God, I wish my bathrooms like this. They had fucking 8 stalls and nothing but. God, I wish. Is this the men's room?
Nah, here's the men's room. This is what. This
Yeah,
is the
men
norm-
only get 4 stalls, and they get like fucking. Look at this urinal. Yum yum.
Dude, I
fucking
love urinals
bullshit.
without any blockade between them. And
I'm
you
not.
just-
You know, I'm not like. I don't have any delusions. I know that female bathrooms are by and large worse because they don't use the space well at all. They might get 1 extra stall, and then it's just like, where the fuck's the rest of the room? Because they also have like the stupid changing room nonsense that the men's
Yeah,
room
they get
don't
an extra fucking wall of sinks that nobody fucking needs. Because sinks are cheaper than
I'll reveal your
toilets.
true form.
Bathrooms suck.
That shadow was crazy.
Whoa, flow.
I activated my flow. I forget why that happened.
You have the support with the counselor guy. And
Oh,
so
right.
Joker has started the battle with charge and tape.
Persona. Ravage them.
Holy shit.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Kuchimitama. There.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker. Okay, guys.
Boom.
Indeed.
Okay. Shadow defeat.
Beat it. Can go that way.
Shadow defeated it.
I can feel it.
I have stolen thou art peace.
So happy, surrounded by paintings. I wish no one would ever come. There's no one here.
I'll reveal your true
There's no one here. Ah!
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Hit their weakness. It's all too easy.
Joker time.
Baton pass.
Go down.
Looking cool,
Let's go.
Joker.
I hope no one ever comes. Dead.
This job is easy. There's no enemies in sight. Death.
Okay.
Ooh, looking unnecessarily violent today, Joker. Is this? Intruders in the second exhibition room. Apprehend them at once.
Crap. Let's get out of here. Fast. Which way is the exit? See, this makes me wonder why the infrared lasers. Why not just
Show me your
use
true form.
electro barrier?
Electrical.
I guess because the guards have to get through, but it's like, it's- the infrared laser doesn't distinguish either.
Right. Let's go.
Powered up from the baton pass.
There.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
It's time. Kodama. Ravage them.
Cool.
Let's
Looking
go.
cool, Joker.
Looking qual Joker.
Okay.
Looking like a
So easy,
koala,
I'm
Joker.
yawning.
Show me your true
Oh, it's a nice night. All these guards are just like 2 days away from retirement.
All right. Let's focus on.
Sure is a nice night to be guarding the museum. I hope nothing's gonna happen to me. It's weird that they are so calm in this scenario because they were introduced to this like scene as there's guards in the second auditorium. Get them!
Okay.
Sure is a nice night tonight.
It's a nice night tonight. I don't see where these intruders are. Joker, that be treasure.
Oh,
Back route.
his JO hand activates.
And it's for nothing. We need to make sure we find the 3 sacred fruits. That at least disables that.
They like to stick those in the latter half of the dungeon. For whatever reason.
Seems that way.
Yes!
Oh look, the electric thing's deactivated now. It should let us move forward. Nice work, Joker. I'm not allowed to complete the entire palace on my first trip here, am I?
No, because you're gonna reach the peacock door. And
I can see it.
that's, Madarame needs to understand that the peacock door can be opened. And that's how Yusuke gets dragged into the dungeon somehow.
Yes. Is this like progress or not progress? Oh wait, not progress. I think this is progress. Ah, shit.
Probably.
It came back.
Oh! Hey!
Is this where I came in from? Ah, fuck, I'm lost.
90% sure this is where you came in. Or maybe not. There's 2 hallways leading into this room.
Oh, he saw me. Thick.
Like, 1 exit.
Intruders! Get 'em!
No, this is where I came in from. I wasn't even able to attack her.
We're surrounded! 3 enemies!
It's okay, I have the flow. Oh no, not ice wall.
We're on the defensive.
Bang, bang, bang!
Weak spot.
Should have put up a gun wall. Also known as bulletproof glass.
Should have put up a gun wall. That is to say, really, a lot of walls. How do you shoot a gun at a brick wall? The bullet mostly gets through.
Powerful enemy.
Ah, thanks for coming.
Not wise to fight head on. The baton pass makes you stronger.
Let's go.
Per chance. You can do this. Looking cool, Joker.
SP adhesive Joker on crack. Able to obliterate everything. Dead. It truly make your protagonist super overpowered compared to everyone else.
Let's keep going.
Yeah. Well, like, that's always, you know.
Not always.
I mean, in Persona 3, you did all of Tartarus alone, essentially.
I have something.
The later parts, yes. God, the later parts.
I mean, I'm not saying it was easy to do it that way. I'm just saying that is the way that it ended up playing
Yeah.
out.
Feel your
That was almost so fun. I wish there were like larger chunks of the game that like had that, but at the same time, maybe not.
persona.
You know what's one thing that this guy had a weakness of? He was very slow.
Yeah, but he gets a turn every combat, so like,
Yeah.
you know, it's not like this is a game where you just don't get a turn if you're slow. It still cycles around it no matter what.
Yeah. Ah shit, he went before Am. Oh, that stinks. Oh well. Actually, that's probably a good thing, because now I can get the double domino. Oh, but then it goes back to... No, it goes to the cat. Alright, yep, good shit.
I can be technical.
Alright, now it should go to me. Then Rouge. Ah, fuck, I got a turn. He got tired of that bullshit. He's like, no, you guys aren't fucking me that way.
Yeah. It's like, unless the turn orders line up exactly correctly, this is a very obnoxious thing to have to fight without its weakness.
Let's go.
Yeah. Ah, this is awkward.
Because, like, now you're just off base, so you can't use Dormina again. You can do the technical now, but it would get another turn on those.
I'm gonna guard in case it blows me up. Because it could just blow me up. Oh, no.
Okay, so Ryuji's now useless. Good stuff.
God, that's such a dirty tactic.
Listen to me.
Persona. That's not right.
What would be good, though, is if we can knock it down, and it could add its enraged to, never mind.
Ryuji wasn't, like, that important to this, although you'd like for him to get XP. I don't know.
Alright, good cat.
How about this?
No, I still like this. Z's.
Clean hit.
Never
He is
knocking it
not
down.
going down.
Alright, bye, cat.
I got too reckless. I'll back
Cat is not allowed to die.
Not until you have Futaba, in which case then he's allowed to.
Nice one. They're at your mercy.
Oh, Lord.
He's going all out this time. But he'll die to this. at least. Now that he's healed, he might not.
She recovered immediately. Damn!
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
That's okay, I need the experience. She kept dying to the one fucker.
Oh, 15. Now you can get the fucking Shisa.
Yeah, now I can nuke.
Okay.
Well, that was a nightmare.
That was close.
Now you can nuke without just biting the bullet and equipping the fucking nuke ring that the game really wanted you to use, apparently.
It's fine. It was like only the second one of that dude anyway.
I can feel it.
I actually don't know. Has there been a single enemy that's weak to ice in fucking
Yes.
UK's?
Hupo.
Wow. Oh, of course. That, yeah, definitely.
Literally the only one. As
It
far
feels
as
like
I know.
Be fucking Makoto's palace over here. It's not just that guy. There's other enemies that are weak to nuke.
Yeah. I think the later enemies are more weak to ice. It's still just very funny. I do believe that is our first of 3.
Ooh, regen.
I still don't have
Speaking
nuke.
Speaking of, it's time to Lucky Punch and pray.
My favorite.
Because unless you can get an all-out attack on it, probably can't kill it.
I just know that like regular magic does okay.
Should have done it.
No.
Well, it resists everything except nuke,
Regular
so
magic.
Nothing does it like insane damage. Apparently, it doesn't resist it.
Nope. Magic is fine.
Okay. Magic is fine, but not physical.
There you go. Good job, cat.
That was pure skill.
I don't think this will kill,
Okay, guys.
but it'll get us close. No, no, we're
Did
good.
it.
Good job, maid cat. And officially higher level than Ryuji now.
A stylish victory.
Actually, she might start higher level than Ryuji, though. Or, like,
No,
just...
I don't think so.
Ryuji's just died a few times, though.
One
Yeah.
of
Or,
Madarame's
like, not
will
gotten
seeds.
full XP.
Let's see what his will seeds look like.
They're the same. Skulls.
Oh, yeah, the skull. Munch that shit, Joker. The vanity seed.
Our first will seed of the palace.
A little bit of
Let's
SP
keep searching
recovery.
the area.
Can I break
I
those?
have something.
No.
So. Joker respects people's property when they don't have anything inside of it. Sometimes.
Amazing.
That was such bullshit.
Amazing. Oh no, not firewall.
Come on. Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker. That was just a taste of my power. 3 enemies.
Oh no. He used up all her bullets. She's gonna destroy us now.
Oh no. Now you have no choice.
But to use ice. Just kidding, we have Ray's gun.
Don't see. Yeah, now you have the gun. Eat it, Dick Quappa.
Fucking blows him up.
He's weak to darts, right?
Yep.
I'm talking to the boy.
He's gonna get nuked.
No, he's gonna.
I got 2 into it. Oh, he died.
Okay.
Ask again later. I really should get a nuker.
Yeah, I was just like, look, whatever the fuck
Okay.
the little plot line you made in that fight is probably better. I don't know what the fuck fucking scenario was playing out in your head, but like,
I'm like, yeah, kill him. Yeah.
like you're about to run into like a fucking another Shikioji, and
No,
he's gonna.
no, there's no Shikiojis around here.
Cognition here is.
Oh no, actually there isn't because it's
They're in the palace.
the end of this section. Yeah.
This is amazing.
What's even got it in the rest of the museum? Definitely looks like something's important would be hidden away in there.
Let's go.
Let's go find out.
In a minute.
No, fuck you. No, I want to go to the safe room, ass. They'll let you, but only after you.
This is the peacock door.
Whoa! The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
It's
This level of
impossible.
security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right. There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go.
Are you sure we can't just jump over the lasers?
Yeah. Also, unsure. Hey, look, I've got a fucking grappling hook. Why don't I just grapple,
Something.
across?
Let's head back.
Anyway, I also don't know why Morgana can't explain, like, now. It's really not that complicated. There's a door on the other side. Monorami thinks it can't be opened. If we can show him that it can be opened, then we can get past. Explained it in less than 10 seconds.
Hey,
Yeah. What? You need to slow down and say that again, cat. Anyway.
feel it.
Maybe Morgana will tell us right now.
No, I gotta keep it secret for suspense.
That's our progress.
How's that gonna help?
What are your thoughts?
Before we actually finish up, I'm gonna go grab a lion. Then I'm gonna grind level 18 and get Shikioji. No, I'm just gonna go grab the lion.
That would take a while. You could, but it would take a
I
while.
don't think it would take that long. Maybe half an hour.
It would. Yeah, something.
It would really depend on like what I got experience from.
Show me your true form.
Hello, are you a lion?
If you could find a consistently respawning Shikioji after having a lion, you'd
Very
level.
nice.
Actually, because Shikioji gives you like 250 XP or something. Quite a lot. Considering most encounters are like 90 something, I think.
I was already on the Persona, wasn't I? Yes.
You're mine.
Oh man.
Joker!
Another chance.
Thank you.
There we go.
Help me, I won't tell Lord Madarame.
Beats like.
Oh, he's happy.
We ought to play along.
So like sarcastic answers, I think.
He likes funny ones.
Should I take off my shoes? Maybe, you know, if you capture me, what are you gonna do with me? You should just decorate the hall.
I guess
Take
that's
pride
supposed
in
to.
capturing you. That's kind of funny.
I don't know. I actually think use you to decorate a hall was the funny one.
I guess that is funny. I see that as like kind of like bloody and like violent.
That sounds like a dick move, but that's
very
the one that I
edgy.
would have gone with. Because the thing of it is that it is funny because he is a Shisa, and Shisas are like ornate decorations.
Yeah. Take pride in capturing you.
That would be the that's the kind response. Like you would be like, oh, that's I'd appreciate you and cherish you.
Alright, Cat can't switch his persona. That's not a thing you can do. Here, we'll just do this. Right, he retaliates if you attack him.
Looking cool, Joker.
Bonk.
Very nice.
Thanks for
That's what I
doing
thought would happen.
damage.
All right.
Okay, well we need another lion.
No match for me.
Yeah, well, you know, you were just XP grinding. That's all that it is. It's okay.
Yeah. This
You better
one I
at least-
think is only female personas, and I think the lion's a male persona. I could be wrong. I don't know if the personas have like defined genders. Kind of.
Definitely have voice actors and voice actresses.
I suppose, but they're like so distorted and warbly.
The time pass made you stronger.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
For experience. And free real estate.
All right.
That enemy was
Hypothetically,
really
personas have like genders, but they're not necessarily tied. Because like these are kind of like people's internal, I don't know,
Thoughtseize, whatsies.
existences. So same as people would,
Show me your
like
true
they
form.
would as well, but it may not be as black and white as looks female must be female.
Oh no. Ren,
Or
don't
maybe
get
it
overpowered.
is. I don't know. Maybe it would be because it would be like, oh well, because inside they are. I don't know. Ooh. Miss.
Don't blow up. Okay, there we go.
Well, safely. Safe detonation.
Right, you doesn't accurate aim. Ryuji, help us out here.
She has a bad gun.
Fucking, I swear to God, Ryuji. Shit, I'm hypercharged. Ah, no.
How do we drop that charge? Somehow.
I don't think we do.
You'd have to use like a really terrible move, and I don't think that's an option. It'll just kill it. Oh,
Speaking. Ooh.
Saved. Saved by him being upset.
Yeah, let me your power. Easy. Easy peasy. Just get it for free.
They're like, the game is done with you. They're like, alright, we have no confidence in your abilities.
God, this thing is fucking awesome. Resist physical.
Yeah, it's good.
Weak to psychic, which nothing uses, has fray. Stats suck.
I mean, no. Yeah.
Has atomic bloodline, so its atomic skills are better.
Its atomic skills cost half, actually, but still pretty good.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
I'm probably going to see if I can't change that into another persona.
It'd probably be good to fuse it. Good.
Oh, you didn't see anything. Alright, where the hell am I going again? It's like... this way?
You go through that door.
Hey,
It's the yellow door. Is it not? Why did Morgana stop you?
I was like, no. No, don't go that way. He didn't want me climbing shit, I don't think. He's like, get the fuck out of here, dude.
Yeah, but what if I wanted to go get the will seed real quick, Morgana? Eat a dick.
Get out later. Fuck you.
It's somewhere.
Alright. No.
It's one of the menus. Okay.
do you need something?
Alright. You can just stare at me for a little bit. This is a bad seed. We got Justine instead of Caroline kicking us in, which is faster.
Do you have...
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him.
Okay.
I
Let's see what
wonder
we can
if,
do.
in like a weird sense, because you can tell which one it is at a glance. They're the ones standing next to it. I wonder if like a speedrunner would just go, all right, I will go into the Velvet Room later.
Ooh,
but
this
it's-
thing.
Indeed.
And this one already comes with Frey.
This is an even better Frey guy. Skillful technique. What's that?
Technical damage.
increase.
That's okay. We were technically using a lot of technical damage.
Only weak to lightning, which is... He has a lot of resists.
It's going to get Mafrey. Strong against wind. Null's light. Strong against nuclear. Null's gun, which means that the double shot asshole can't kill us. Null and gun is actually pretty huge.
Select the skills you'd like to enhance.
See, this guy would be like one of... If Shiki-Oji didn't exist, this guy would
Increases
be
technical
pretty
damage. Increases chance of inflicting burn. Yeah, I'd rather take that, honestly.
Given that he's a atomic specialist, you probably won't.
I would also like to take Dormina.
Will be nothing unusual.
It's been
girls.
useful.
Let us begin.
Good.
Snarf.
Jeez.
Wait, long do- Inugami, it's a fucking dick dog.
Terrible. but
It
not
is the
impressive.
dick dog. Too bad this thing is dick.
Yeah, he's fucking a rancid. I mean, he actually is also knowing gun and fire and dark. But
Yeah,
he doesn't have good moves, necessarily.
weak to wind is a problem. Powers up after a baton pass. That's kind of nifty.
But to make him, you're currently using the thing you just made, which is
Not
pretty
terrible.
good.
What does
Not
foul odor
impressive.
do? Chances of inflicting ailment after a baton pass. That doesn't matter.
Nah.
Ippon Datara.
That's like a famously good one. Because he just does a lot of damage.
What the fuck are all these resistances? Holy shit!
Yeah.
I'm strong against everything. And resist. Alright, nice.
Select the skills.
What is striking weight? Strengthens physical skills by 20%. Very nice. What?
So, like, that's on occasion useful.
Against like 2 enemies in the whole game.
Yeah.
I'll take striking weight.
Yeah, given that he's a physical guy.
I could take some nice cures, but I don't need that. I'd rather have... Dizzy's kind of nifty.
A dizzy spell.
Cannot negate Ice Wall. I didn't know that. I'll take growth.
Its power will be nothing on my.
That's 2 personas that we just made that do not get any bonuses off of like all the supports I've done already.
Yeah.
I guess technically I haven't started the majority of them.
I mean, you haven't had the opportunity to start, like, stuff.
Phoenix is not happening. I could almost get Kuzaku, which is the Sunbird.
Another Frey. Man, they really like Frey in this.
They're making sure you get it.
Or a boss.
Can you gather them up?
No forests. Certainly not the rest of them.
What path
Here's
do
my
you want?
resolve is the easiest way to find things, but
Yes, Suzaku is it.
Excessive
the
power
only other
leads to
persona that you saw that
destruction.
you didn't make was Inugami, but you don't really need him urgently.
You change your
I
mind.
guess.
I don't remember what you comboed the fucking other long thing.
I can go grab Raul.
Oh, Raul.
Persona?
There's
That'd
Raul.
be
Dude, look at this. Now you can also see all their fucking passives on these that are also insane.
Increases chance of triggering allies follow-up attack. That's nifty.
I don't know what that means, actually. But
It's just like when you get high enough persona rank with people, they'll like, or high enough social link rank, they'll be like, hey, I'll join in. Doubles counter damage.
That's just-
Effective drain type skills.
Why is Legion invisible?
Rise with 1 HP when KO'd.
Usable 4 times? Why 4 times?
Just in case you somehow manage to die 4
That'd be
times.
pretty good once, really.
That's pretty nice. Okay. She also
Another
gets
one
the same
of
thing.
those. That's interesting, actually. But
That's neat. I like that.
Is this what you... A fee is required. Then accept.
Give me that
Is this
boy.
what you want?
Not that.
Is this... You'll withdraw this percent. Accept this
Give me
persona.
that boy.
This You can hold no more personas.
I'm out of room. Okay.
The inmate needs a... Let's execute. What path do you want?
I'm into Uzume and on Meraki.
You okay
Getting a
with
new
this?
lover persona would be nice. Drains fire. That's nifty. Media, Mazio, Magaru. Mazio and wait, hold up. Well, that's actually really fucking good.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, they're both good. Honestly, I don't think I need these that much, and I could go for this, which would help me Nocturnal Flash, which would be nifty. Oh, this is a pretty good fucking persona. Alright. Good shit.
It will receive a fraction of power. Now for a rebirth.
Looks like my internet disconnected from existence. You hate to see it. Well, nope, that's just the internet dead. I'm still connected, just died. He missed the creation of this very silly persona. Oh, went all the way up to 15. Very nice. Ah, a dizzy spell.
You okay with this?
Does this require or send? And I'm in no. Unless I could save on my news, I may. I'll do that.
Finished for now. Justine, you handle this. You want to register it?
It looks like I can't. I'm guessing because that is what I will
Read
summon
here.
when I resummon it.
This persona?
Yeah, that's what I'll resummon. 5,000, I'll pay for that.
The inmate needs our...
Is my internet back? Yes. Hi. Maybe. Hello, Zuper. Maybe. Yes. Oh, I guess he's muted. Internet blippage. Okay. Well, at least I'm back online. But he will have to
You wish to perform
come
an
back
ex- What
online
path
as
do you
well.
want? Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We're back.
Hello.
So,
I was able to make something truly silly, which I'll show off.
It will receive some new
as soon as you allow me to. So.
Yes. Welcome back to
Ooh,
the
it's
summoning.
slime time.
Yeah, I did make the slime. Behold how it gains the skill.
You change your... Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Alright, go to here. Level.
You
Grab the
withdraw
girl
this
back.
persona. This is your power. Such rude... Are you finished? What?
Alright, we're good. Oh, right.
I won't leave.
Ah.
What?
Leaving this place sucks.
How
Okay, Igor. I
Are
want.
you finished?
How you?
What?
Oh,
It is time,
Jesus
inmate.
Christ! That's so funny.
Why isn't the default option leave? Why the
Okay,
fuck would I
what's
just
the
want to
funny-
wander
I
around?
should write something.
Anyway, this persona is
Because
very
you-
silly. So she come with 3 of them, which is very nice. Plus Media. She comes with this, which is very nice, and growth. And she also, just after a baton pass, just inflicts status like a motherfucker.
I see.
Yeah. Drains fire, which is nifty. Good stuff.
Yeah.
She's also shiny.
She also is wearing a fan for a top.
Yeah, well... That's okay.
Oh no, she's got a shirt there. Okay.
Probably, only in the English version.
I'll just add this.
Saving a lot of data.
haven't saved one time.
Hasn't been that long. We should leave and try and
Nah, you're-
disengage the courtyard security. Now returning. Alright. Force the boot.
First, forceful boot. And technically, like, you get force booted like one.
Can you imagine, like, stopping just before that, being like, wow, I got screwed over, and then, like, jumping back in, like, because you're doing the palace slowly?
That's
And you
why
just
they
get-
don't let you. The reason why they don't let you hit that safe room there is because they are specifically trying to avoid exactly that from happening.
Yeah. When do you want to come here next? Let me know when you decide. I'll be... Well, first off, we have to do real world shit, Anne.
I know. Well, the thing of it is that I know.
supposed to
I
get
think
past that
you
door.
did that at one point. Like, you stopped at a safe room,
I
like
don't
4
think I-
inches.
Did?
I don't know if it was you. Maybe it was somebody. I saw like an LP where somebody did that. I think in Royal they always made it so that whenever there's like a safe room right next to the story trigger, you can't go to the safe room.
Even if
until
it's
after
like
you
the
do
one
story
safe room
trigger.
back, I'd still be pissed off, though. That's
Yeah,
why, like, with this game, just don't even bother.
just
do as
go
much
until
as
it
humanly
boots your
possible.
ass. Yeah, if it lets you do the whole thing in one go, do it.
Yep,
You know?
some of the later ones do. I'm pretty sure Futaba's let you do, like, most everything in the entire one go.
Kind of. You have to get that, just one time. It's pretty early in the palace.
I think
and
Arc lets you do
then-
everything in one go.
Arc lets you do the whole thing in one go. There's no party members to recruit. Haru's might. I don't remember getting booted.
No, I think you get booted. You gotta go have your, like... Because, like, her recruitment is so stupid. How are we supposed to get past that
She's
door?
recruited at the start of the dungeon. I don't
Think
know.
there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
Can we at least do this without
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember?
No,
This shack
you gotta
is the
waste some
basis
time.
for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So? Where's this suspicious place?
It's on the 2nd floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
Yeah.
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open.
Are we getting the funny haha?
You
scene?
understand, don't you, Joker?
Yes, you will be getting the funny haha scene because you need a distraction.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only
You are
there was
also a
someone
cat.
who
How are
could
you holding the
distract him
hairpin?
for a while.
Oh.
They kind of address it. They're like, oh man, this is hard to do with paws. They don't address how he's doing it anyway, though.
Force ourselves in.
Ah,
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
What?
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me!
Ouch.
Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait?
Good luck, Anne.
Why can't one of you guys go nude?
Because he doesn't want to
This
see.
ain't what he wants.
Then make it so he does.
Okay.
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that
It's
room,
really funny
and just
considering the
open
character he
door.
is.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice. God!
Amazing game.
Fine, I'll do it. For justice. Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady On, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down.
It won't be that hard.
I'm really gonna lose it.
You can look at that thing funny, it would fall over.
Doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
No pollen warning for me.
No more pollen. No, there's still pollen.
Okay.
Was
You get in touch with Yusuke?
He asked me to come by tomorrow.
Oh yeah, he fell for it.
Do I really have to do this? Strip for a man. I'm not stripping!
Man, this is such a pain. We could open that door and you're kind of... Oh boy! Fuck that, I guess. Jesus Christ.
That's the button for checking the dialogue in Danganronpa.
Yeah, fuck that conversation. Eat a dick, I guess. Look, we know what happened. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
I can also technically check it.
Oh.
I don't know if you can.
You
Oh
can.
no, you can if you do that, yeah.
I'm not stripping!
Man, this is such a pain. We open that door and have Madarame see it, right?
Yeah, Morgana said that'll change his cognition.
I don't get it. Oh, and one more thing. Let us know any weird shit that goes down, and we'll be dead. We'll be there to back you up ASAP.
KK got it. It's okay, she has a lot of clothes to take off.
Yeah.
So I'm not allowed to leave.
Hey,
Aren't you tired today?
Aren't you tired? Don't you think?
I might be making coffee.
You might be.
I don't think I have any DVDs
I mean, there's
left.
no more DVDs. You've already done them all for now.
How's our Charlie doing?
nice.
Pretty healthy for now.
I can
mean, your choices
clean
are
to get stats.
Barely anything.
Hang out with Soj by making coffee. It's
Yeah.
coffee time.
Hey,
It's not Kawa
Make sure
coffee,
your clothes up.
but
not Kawa
it's
coffee,
Renna
it's just
coffee. What's Ren's last name again?
whoa.
Kawa?
Ren.
Okinawa or something like that?
It's like Ren
Akechi
Akiyama.
coffee or
Yes.
something.
Alright.
It was like
Akihiko
Akiyama.
coffee.
Akiafi.
Akiafi.
No, it's not. It's not that exciting. It's not as fun as Kawa Coffee
Well then.
Or Kawa curry.
and Kawa Curry. It's weird how well her name goes with them.
He didn't even show the fuck up!
Eat a dick, Ren. Your coffee wasn't good.
I guess I can finish Pirate Legend.
Let me explain. Your coffee sucked. I didn't even drink it.
Pirates made a toast drink and reveling to celebrate their victory.
Oh,
Oh, so you finished reading Pirate Legend.
Whoa! I think that was a rank up. That was a lot of shinies. It's not. Never mind. Those were shining really hard, though.
I was just so happy about how good of an effort you did.
Like, they normally sparkle a little. Normally you only get, like, the extreme sparkles when it's gonna go.
Alright, let's
Hey,
begin.
you guys want some Kawa lessons? Cowabunga. First, I have an announcement about an upcoming school event. As part of the city beautification project, the entire city will be participating in a public cleanup campaign. This means we're going to Kakakami Park to pick up trash.
Okay, quiet
Alright,
down.
shut up. The cleanup will take place next week on the 30th. Wait, I don't do Kawakami, you do Kawakami. What am I doing?
Oh, do I?
I
Right.
think I think you do.
All students are required to wear their gym uniforms during the event, so don't forget to dress the part. You guys hear about the cleanup bullshit at Enochiba Park?
You hear that shit?
I guess the principal owes the damage control after the Kamoshida scandal at the school's rep.
Pretty sure scandal's not really a verb. I get what you mean. Even the counselor stuff seems like a desperate move. They're scrambling a little bit.
All the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy, too. I've been hearing Baruki's hot, kind, sensitive. Here's it everywhere. They're tight.
Well, I guess he's pretty popular then. Did you guys go to his counseling yet?
Oh shit, I forgot. But I don't know. I don't really feel like going. You know what I mean? Right, Ren?
He's a fine counselor.
Whoa, really?
You should just go already. Your slacking draws attention to us. We're the ones who are gonna have to pay for it.
Fine. I think I remember like why that is. Because I'm like, I don't think this was originally in Persona 5, the fucking
It's
trash
open.
collecting thing.
Oh yeah, it's so you can have another scene with what's her name?
Yeah.
Rouge
Sup?
time.
Hey there.
Sakamoto-kun here for counseling.
Well, it's not like I wanted to or
Sorry you forced into this, but anyway, come in, come in.
So, this is pretty awkward.
Oh, why's that?
I mean, I don't really go see teachers unless they want to chew me out for doing something.
Oh, I'm not a teacher here. If anything, well, I'm gonna be on the student side.
Oh yeah?
How much you want to bet his storyline is going to be something along the lines of, I have to listen to people's problems all day. My palace is everyone's palace. It's like,
Dude, I don't know
he's become
what his-
super. He becomes super jaded, and he just like blows the fuck up or something.
I don't know what.
I
his
don't know.
palace is
Like,
gonna
I have
be,
to assume that
but-
he or Kasumi are tied to being like some big bad super evil. I don't know. He's going to be like, yeah, I have to listen to these people bitch and moan all day. Fuck.
It's gonna be something like that, but I know he's the last one, so it's like.
Considering
it
how
must
many
be
people
something.
are very, very into the story, it's probably either something personal we don't know about yet, or just like something, I don't know, kind of well written and philosophical about the nature of the people who give their lives to essentially listen to the problems of others.
Mhm. So, am I supposed to tell you about Kamoshida now?
Well,
Oh, no, this isn't some kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want.
Like what?
how about it?
How about, is there anyone in your class that you like?
Yeah, it's not exactly easy to talk about either. It's not like there is anybody.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I just meant that you're in the middle of your teenage years, alright? Of course, you're discovering romance and all, so.
Is that fell for you? What for you?
Not exactly. But, that's just because I fell in love with my studies first.
I'm sorry.
I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing down the room. How about this instead? What do you do in your free time, Sakamoto? On the weekend after school?
Hang out with my buds mostly? Oh, just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time. Even before that, I was only all about the track.
Ah. So is your leg better now?
Ah, so you know about that then. Well, yeah, pretty much, so long as I don't strain it or something.
I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you?
I guess so. I mean, for all that training I did, it makes sense I like it. I'd be training constantly, getting sweet times. Getting sweet times at meets along with everybody else. Eventually, I was going to get my hands on some running scholarships to make it easier on my... But all that's in the past now. It's important, though. I got way more important shit to do.
It's important though. I got way more cool shit to do right now.
I got fucking... I'm dyslexic. Don't judge.
It's alright. It's also 5 in the morning. I don't expect you to be able to read expertly. More importantly, huh? See, even I fuck up lines. Well, no matter what path you may have to take to get there. I hope your track team... Alright, let's just both give up. I hope your track dreams will still do you some good at the end. I hope your track team does you some good. Oh, they bully me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Dude, all it is it's like earlier I saw the word sweet and I assumed Ryuji would say sweat, so I'm just like fucking dying.
I was just getting some
internally.
sweaty times, you know? Wow,
Dude,
Ryuji, you're super in and in on the lingo of Twitch, aren't you?
I'm not even that tired right now.
Look at this sweaty streamer getting sweaty times.
Yeah.
You know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true.
What the hell?
Huh? Trying to sell me on some kind of line now?
Oh no, this is actually a genuine phenomenon with a lot of research going into it even now. Look at it this way, Sakamoto-kun. What do you want most out of your life right now? Bitches and whores.
I want something to drink, I guess.
Oh.
Huh?
What?
I looked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning, and now I'd like for you to have it.
Thanks.
See, your wish came true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Dr. Maru, Doc, anyone ever tell you you're kind of normal?
Think so? Oh, could that be a compliment coming from you?
No.
Oh.
Well,
This seems like an absurd reason for it, but I almost think that the reason why sometimes I struggle to read text boxes in this game specifically is this fucking text box shape and the way that they have a square alignment for the text, but a funky text box, and it fucks with my head, I think.
The reason they do that, they want everything to be super stylized and cool, but they don't want it to be impossible for you to read, which ironically makes it hard to read.
It's jank because, I actually do kind of want the words to go with the jank-ass text box, if it's going to be shaped like that.
In the end, I'll head over to Madarame's house. Good thing I didn't lose a rain day.
On, Morgana, we're counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
no. You two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
Alright, let's go unlock Best Boy Yusuke.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
Oh, it's the funny.
I'm
Here
sorry it
comes
was
the
so
funny
sudden.
hee-haw.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
I love how anytime
Oh,
somebody
funny
reads that line,
hee-haw.
they...
I weigh the
Everybody
same
thinks
as
when they
always.
read that line that
Maybe
Yusuke's a
I'm
fucking
today.
asshole, and then the camera pans and
So then,
oh.
can you, get ready here?
Ah, the funny hoo-hee-hee-ha-hoo-hoo-ha.
Need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes.
It sets you up very well, that line.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Why would... It's funny how fast she strips out of these clothes, by the way. Like...
Oh,
She's wearing her entire wardrobe.
That was tight.
But what I mean is, like,
right?
he's about to turn around and she's just gonna be,
I'm
like,
doing this for
already
art.
out of all that shit.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
But the only one with a lock is...
Is she
Sensei.
throwing them on purpose?
Then why not there?
I guess. It's
I
like,
can't
you know,
intrude.
psychologically.
Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
You're a cat.
Takamaki-san, are you about...
That's what I mean, like,
You were
she really
wearing
blew her
all
load
this.
on this.
Don't you
Little
think it's cold
fast.
today?
I suppose so? The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
Cat, what the
She
fuck are
may
you
even
doing?
be willing
Go on.
to try out
Go unlock the door,
various
damn it.
poses for use in a dynamic composition.
And why is Morgana just standing there?
I absolutely can't see the cat.
Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
Wait, if you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
She was also wearing a pair of shoes. I never noticed that.
Why not this one?
Please wait.
I'm counting on you.
How
Mona.
did that work, actually? She wore 2 pairs of... How?
You
Seriously
know,
gonna be able to
who
pull this
knows?
off? She was saying stuff like,
Dude, I like
Maybe,
how the
maybe
size
she wears
pose-
size 5s and she put on size 25s.
Jesus.
Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open.
You can definitely wear shoes over shoes if it's like snowshoes over your regular
On top of
shoes.
that, even if Mona's able to unlock
I
the
think
door,
that would
how's
still
she
be
gonna
a
show it to Madarame?
struggle.
And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just
Unless the
close it right
shoes
up
you're
again.
wearing are those
Doesn't that
weird
mean we
fucking,
got a
like,
few
toe
seconds to get
shoes.
in?
Yeah, I don't know.
The horrifying toe
Miracle if this
shoes.
works.
It'll definitely work. Yeah, I don't like toe shoes either.
I
This
wanna
thing's gonna
think
freak
that
me out.
too, but
I understand why they
almost time.
exist. And I don't mind if they're like water shoe variants.
Please, can you just wait
Yeah.
and...
Oh no, she actually was wearing just one pair of shoes. Okay.
That's...
Okay,
So
never
the
mind.
door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
Unless she kicked off her shoes on the way to this
I keep
locale.
telling you, you can't.
You're still not done?
Morgana, stop fucking the lock.
Cat paws.
Why did you ask for a hairpin if you're just gonna stick your dick in it?
Oh,
Perfect cat.
So, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage. Hey, Kitagawa-kun. Why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Are you trying to kill me?
Only Sensei
You sound like
can
you're
go
trying to
there.
kill me.
Please. I want to be alone with you. Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
You're trying to kill me, aren't you?
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Stay focused.
I'm gonna kill you, cat.
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him? Please, we can continue this inside.
Yeah, you're definitely trying to kill me.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
what do I do? I'm home.
20 to 30 minutes.
Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
Hello, welcome to my room.
It's not what it looks like. What?
Welcome to the
Not in
darkness.
there.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's... It's off! They seriously did it!
That's amazing.
Yeah, for real.
For real.
Let's go.
Add that to the for real counter.
Who's actually doing the for real counter?
No one.
All right.
I think someone's done an actual for real counter. Find the control room, quick. The path's gonna close up if we dick around for too long. It's gonna be me and you for a bit if we run into any enemies. You good? Let's kick some tail.
Yeah, it's time to fight Nue. And that's like it, basically. It's like one fight. It's like a mini boss, so.
We gotta beat it.
Hey.
The real problem's the fact we gotta handle this with only two of us. Anyway, I'll leave the timing up to you, dude.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna let us through right now.
How are you? I say that to you. I spell you thieves who don't threaten all my lady.
I'm a fucking gorilla.
Gorilla Tiger.
They got past the security system? You cannot go
That voice
any
is terrible
further.
for this.
You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
They couldn't have done better
They
than
got nothing on us.
teenager
I'm
voice.
more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
Persona!
Seems weak to like fire or something. I don't know. Nue's weird. I know his name is Nue. I can literally check, but like.
This guy's got good defense. But he doesn't offer much.
Don't rush it. It's time.
I don't know if I have fire on anyone. I do. I have fire on someone.
Nue is weak to fire you.
Kushimitama! Ravage now!
Oh,
You dick.
Alright, me and Rouge.
ow.
Okay. Yeah.
Not so bad. I will just let
Here we go.
Ren do this.
Fair enough.
Come. Go down.
Just keep popping him like this.
Do it.
Increase the attack of the auto. Effect of the auto attack. It's more than what Ryuji can do with his turn, so.
Persona.
Wow.
Easy. Well, that catches Ryuji back up.
With this power.
Ooh, now you're 16. That's Suzaku level. Whoa.
Doesn't help much.
Whoa, badass.
No, not really.
Forget
Because
boost.
Suzaku is not better than the other nuke options, so. Things are real tough when it's just me and you. Not really. be a pain in the ass if we got spotted again. Anyways, let's turn out that security.
Agreed.
That's it. That's the only fight, yeah.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many?
Sayuri, too.
I
Electric
have no
Boogaloo.
idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
Why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on. Something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady On! This one seems different.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
You can talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady On, let's run!
A cat? Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
At least put your clothes on first.
Yeah, let's go.
Try to get that shit shut off. Boy, the game really doesn't like this room.
No, it does not.
Another password time.
Look,
So, which one's for security? Probably the only one that's on. No. No
all
password.
right.
Okay.
Sweet, now the laser in the corridor are off. Fucking mission complete. Get out of here.
Oh, this room is not loved.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
Hey,
fucking
Zay.
fat shit.
Whoa.
Crap, let's make a run for it. Success.
Security's totally off. Let's get back and meet up.
I hope those two managed to get away.
I like how this signpost looks like a fucking ball. Oof.
I thought I was gonna die. Hey, will you let go already?
This guy's just getting the shit kicked out of him.
I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
It'd be
Calm
us.
down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me.
Kamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes.
What the fuck are you talking
This is his true
about?
nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say
We're
is true,
called bunch of
the
pricks.
Sensei I know doesn't exist.
TM.
Gotta snap out
Don't
of it.
steal that name.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to.
Let's
be
never
rational.
reference the fact that I
My
do that as a
emotions are
joke.
Overwhelming me.
That's a joke, he calls it.
Alright.
A joke, he says. Not at
Listen,
all
I'm-
personal.
I'm joke challenged at 5:30 in the morning, alright? Here, lean on my shoulder.
See, he continues the joke with sexual advances upon Yusuke.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
Zoom.
As in, let's just kind of skip to the important room, more or less.
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this?
He doesn't know the half of it.
This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and, we found yours, too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here.
Don't use the safe rooms, though.
No, we gotta skip right to this room. That was a lot of dungeon we just explored to get to this room as well.
The exit is right there!
Right, I forgot he looks
is it?
really stupid.
What the?
Hmm?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire.
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides, a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
Some setup you've got.
Don't make me laugh.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies?
Money.
If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion?
The problem is that art snobs, like, talk to each other, and they would brag about it, and, you'd get caught on this
Going on and on about
quite
money
fast.
this, money that.
Yeah.
No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed
But
to be an artist, right?
in order to brag about it, you have
Aren't
to
you
say,
ashamed
"Hey,
of
I bought art
plagiarizing
from
other people's work?
an illegal seller."
Art is nothing but a tool.
Art snobs don't give a fuck. They're all rich people who commit crimes all the time anyway.
You help me
Yeah,
play as
well.
Kay.
God, pisses me off.
If they get caught, it ruins the legitimacy of all their other paintings.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a
Sure,
master
but the thing of it
artist?
is that they don't know until they talk to each other. And then when they find out, they get pissed at Monorama because it ruined the legitimacy of
I
their...
advise you don't rise.
Well, Madarame just has to be like a fake seller.
Do you believe anyone could find success?
So he pretends to be a fake seller, goes over there and he goes, "That's not the real Sayuri. You got scammed, my friend."
To think I was
He literally
care of
came
this
up to them himself. He said so. He talked to them in person and said it was the
He
real
probably
one.
like disguises himself.
Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising
I don't
pupils
know.
and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
Very hinged line someone would definitely say.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But I
In a
tire of
way,
this little
but,
chat.
you know.
It's time that
Children aren't really livestock.
You are unforgivable.
I mean, in a weird way. In the sense of, like, if you talk to somebody, I don't know, 1,000 years ago, and you ask them that question, there's a certain degree to which they'd be like, I don't fucking care. You're just like, I'll use a fucking kid for paper.
Tap, rat. Men, dispose of these thieves.
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
He's gone crazy. Kill him.
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man. Have you finally come to your senses?
Oi, man.
How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation.
I remember being super hyped when I heard that Goemon was a thief. I'm like, it made sense, but it was just funny.
Yeah. You were very excited. You were like, fuck yeah, Goemon! I fucking love Goemon!
It's like, wow, the most obvious Japanese thief.
Like, he's literally the Japanese thief. Of course it would be him.
The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which. Very well. Come. Goemon!
Yo.
Yo!
A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Did you fucking rehearse that line, Yusuke? Like...
No, I'm just that cool.
Who you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death. Where are my guards? Kill them all!
It's Yusuke
Children
time.
who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches?
That's a
What was
face.
with Madarame's bedroom eyes there?
Bring you to justice.
I like this Yusuke. Let's see what you're made of.
Very well. Bring it on.
Here's Ippondatara himself.
No
And
physical.
4 like, Kapatengus, I think?
Presence of Lord Madarame!
I forget what Yusuke's gun is. Is it like a rifle?
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity,
I think it
one
may
must
be a
be
rifle?
I think it's like a machine gun.
Goemon by my side.
I think it is just like an AK-47.
Full-on,
It's not like
yeah.
On has an Uzi, but I think his is like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am thou.
Is this guy weak to ice? I forget.
Unfortunately, you can't check without it being red. I can Google it, but like, you know, past a certain point.
Persona.
Alright, good job. I just go over to Ren. I forgot he had a cute tail.
Yeah, you found out. Nice. They're just all nice. Apparently not. Maybe not this one.
Hit dizzy,
Boss.
idiot. Ah, a dizzy spell.
Yeah, boss version of him has no weakness. Every other version of him is weak to ice. Okay.
Go down.
Dizzy spell. Come on, man, I literally can only do one thing. It still hurt, despite Largus' attack.
I was like, wait a minute. Who are we missing here? It was the cat. We don't have the cat with us.
Give me my cue, Joker.
Yeah.
I am thou.
Giant Slice would suck.
I lend it.
Fuck!
Persona. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll still one-shot him.
Nope, he has attack lowered, so we're good.
No, he did 120 damage despite his attack being lowered. He'd still kill on if he attacks her.
Yeah, well, listen, alright.
He went for
Ow. That's the worst one to go for.
This is my other self.
Fuck! He just screeches it. Fuck!
Sorry.
Son of a bitch!
Piece of fucking shit! God damn it!
Ow! Buddy, that's not fair. You can't target me twice. It'd be even funny if he targets you a third time.
Fucking do what I want, man. You can't tell me what to do.
Ready when you are.
Joker,
Persona.
down!
Much thanks.
Oh, that's a big
Healer bot activated.
Yeez.
I'm scared tactics.
You.
Fuck!
I am thou.
Every time.
That was a little bit more high pitched.
That one sounded like you said, shit!
Thank you.
Sorry.
Fuck! Shit!
This one.
Much thanks.
Too slow.
All right, Joker. Very smooth.
Eat this.
Let's go.
Gah!
Let's go.
I'm just gonna keep doing physical. I might as well switch to someone who actually like does something with that.
Double Fangs is probably the strongest physical move you've got.
Yeah, but he
Or
resists physical.
Sledgehammer. Oh yeah, you said. I get you.
Come on.
Yeah,
I guess he would resist that.
Dark. Yeah.
Can't just cheese him.
Dio!
This is my other self.
Very nice. Hope you liked monetization on this video, because we're not gonna. It's fine. No monetization for this channel, not me. Good job, Yusuke.
Yusuke, you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Madarame.
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Get back here.
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave?
That makes you an accomplished dude.
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean
Funny
because
story about the first line.
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed.
Everything changed when the Madarame
He would
attacked.
treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry.
Sad boy. I understand.
I'm grateful for the chance to face what I have been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man.
Why
That's
so
why you're always getting
serious?
stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
You are a
For
moron.
real.
What are you going to do now?
That doesn't count for the counter.
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me. You mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Are you seeing Ryuji's fingers going through his belt?
Don't tell me.
Yeah, he's casually just doing that.
Oh crap!
We'll talk later. We need to scram.
I don't think it was actually that. I think it's because you see how his like
When did
gloves
my
have like
clothes
that
change?
metal on them.
You just noticed that now?
I think what it. I don't know. It's
Save it
hard to
for
tell.
after.
It
Let's
looks like
go.
it's just like lining up with his belt, and it looks like it's going through his belt, but it's not.
I see. And because of that,
You have to do 4 days just to get through this palace. Initial, this day, the actual day, and then the boss fight. Plus the sending the calling cards, 5 days.
Yeah. This one's like crazy.
Right in front of you, buddy.
Indeed. I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that.
We really start speeding that shit up for future palaces. Like, come on,
With Madarame,
skip that shit.
force a change of
I guess it feels worse because you have less days to do these initial ones.
Let me join.
Well, like Futaba's, you have a whole month.
Jobs you have forever, and like
But I
it
faced
only
reality
makes you
sooner.
waste
This
like
may have been
its
avoided.
total.
I must put an end to this. For the sake of the others whose futures as artists.
Also,
were
like, some of the
robbed
scenes
as
are just
well.
way shorter. Like, giving her the calling card is literally just knocking on her door and be like, here you go,
In some
Futaba.
manner, my father.
Yeah,
Civil, huh?
well, sort of. It's actually
Fine to me.
more of a
I'm
hassle
gonna deal
than
with
you
Madarame anyways.
maybe remember it, because Futaba is
Prevent a
like
shutdown if we screw up.
torture to like it's like picking teeth to try to get her to cooperate in any way.
Madarame is a man who has the art world under
Pretty
his
sure
thumb.
it's just you knock on the
He has
door and you
connections
slip
to
it
many
underneath the door.
organizations. If someone like
She has
me
to see
raises
you
my
though.
voice, it'll
It's like
only be
weird
snubbed
shit.
Yeah.
We have
She
no
won't
option
open the
but
fucking
this.
door, but she has to open the door and let you in and like physically.
It's a deal.
I just remember the scene being shorter.
We have a new member in the Phantom
Yeah.
Thieves now. I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better
I'm not doing
slow
the
us
nude
down.
painting.
I'll do my best.
Oh, no,
There it
nude
is.
paintings.
I don't know.
So
I'm not giving up
that
on
was
that.
all a plan. Well, that's quite daring, Takamaki-san.
It wasn't my idea. It was theirs. What else were we supposed to do? It's his fault for going on and on about the nude modeling thing.
I haven't given up on that yet, though.
Did he point at me? Because I'm the one who did say that a bunch.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing.
Are those
Takamaki-san.
candles on our table, or are
And
they
just
drinks?
As you all explained, it appears
Those are
he
drinks.
knows nothing about his shadow.
Why they're so shiny?
What did he say?
Are
they drinking ambrosia?
To the security company, how they
The-
couldn't even catch
who
one high
knows?
school girl.
They're drinking the fucking
Still
like
furious
fuel
about
for the
it.
motorcycle in the
He's going to
background.
take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he
Excuse me,
still
waiter.
has more
The woman
secrets.
behind us appears to just
If he
be
were to
asleep.
act,
I don't
the
think she's eating her
exhibit is
food.
over. Any scandal to
Her-
Just make sure she's
show
okay.
Food that appears to be a very
Hey,
large
the talk about being a
flatbread.
nude model is over.
Eh.
This happens?
I'd eat that.
We'll have to force a change of heart before then.
I love
is
the
it
little
across from where I
basket
have?
that just has a spoon in it.
Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
I
That's
guess-
a fin. The person across from her is eating like
What
a
is
fucking
this?
gigantic pie or something. I don't
It's
know
like a
what
pot.
that is.
It's like
But
a
it's
one of those
You have a
pot
problem
soup
with that?
things, or what the hell they're called.
No, not really.
But the spoon in a dish is.
I guess
best.
maybe
He's
that's
just
like
on a different wavelength
it's
than
supposed to
other
be the
people.
silver spoon, maybe.
Do you wish to draw me?
Maybe.
You better bring out the best of me in that case.
I suppose we could come up with a new model for the
Don't
cat.
touch me like.
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh,
Oh!
I didn't bring any money.
Ah, fuck. Fuck!
Oh, well, skipped it. All right, don't need to see that.
Don't worry, the cat will talk to me in like 2 seconds. I didn't bring any money. Never mind, he's just weird.
Hey,
I hope you're not up to no good. Don't forget you're still under probation. Got that? One misstep and I'll fuck you in the ass. No good?
No, no, no.
What's wrong about changing art to criminals? We're doing the right thing.
Beep, 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 beep. Legal action. This ain't funny.
That sounds problematic.
Police hear about this, they'll totally get in touch with the school. We'll get expelled for sure this time.
Schools would be the least of our worries. We'd end up arrested. Unlawful entry, defamation. I feel like we've had this conversation multiple times.
Guess that means we can't really afford to F it up this time.
I guess we couldn't afford that last time either.
We just need to change his
Yeah,
heart before he
that's-
presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now.
Guess we can't afford to fuck it up.
Cut.
Hey,
Slice. Shoot.
Shoot.
Shoot. It'll never not be funny that he goes, cut! Slice! But then when he says, shoot.
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 Guess I make more coffee.
Until Sojiro one day wants to hang out.
The fact that I was not able to get support points with him this time tells me he's either run out of lines, they won't let you during this scene, or you've gotten enough, and he's just not available.
All right.
It might be that, like, he just doesn't, like,
well then.
he doesn't do it on nights that you've gone to the palace. They don't want you having too efficient of a night if you've gone to the palace. Which
Fair
sounds
enough.
stupid, but that's the kind of bullshit that they would do.
I don't know if I'd rather just clean
Meet
instead
again.
then. Hello, Makoto.
It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change?
Has new sex life.
Really? Is it just my imagination then?
No, she's real, I promise.
Anyhow, I wish the culprit would come forward soon.
For what?
It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
Okay.
Okay, Makoto.
That was a fast day of school. We are officially in speed mode. I've been busy. We have some supports to do, so honestly, I would consider dropping the palace immediately and just starting up on those. Plus, it's been a little bit. It has been a weekend. Sucks. It's all kid shit. I will go check around to see if there is
Time once again for placenta water.
It might very well be time for some placenta water. Is Courtyard the correct place?
I don't know until we're
Yes.
there. This is the right place.
Oh!
I got a pop shop right next to the
Oh,
thing.
I've already done that. I've already done my homework.
Okay.
Which means I've done all the homework, period. One thing I can do, though, is actually go over to the airsoft shop, sell my shit, potentially pick up some upgrades for Yusuke.
I don't know that you can do that yet. Weirdly, it's like you have Yusuke, but I don't know if you have Yusuke. That makes
That's
sense.
fine.
I should have Yusuke.
Okay.
He's not in your text combos. Okay.
Maybe don't give him
You
the
have-
number.
Sounds good.
The Gunta. I guess it has equivalent attack and accuracy. Low freeze chance.
Yeah.
That one.
It's just the
How's
same
that?
sort he has. He might already have the Murasama exactly. No, he didn't.
Weapon doesn't really matter too much because in the early game you literally just use your SP
All right. Which
and
one?
the gun, I guess.
To a certain extent. I mean,
What's his act?
Sounds good. That's what you're choosing. You like it?
it's not less accurate.
High damage. I think that's
All right,
his
which
thing.
one? Sounds
Like
good.
Ryuji. But Ryuji has more accuracy. I guess like high
Which
AC
one?
and good rounds, or high damage and good rounds but bad AC. Which is not what a rifle is, by the way.
All right.
I would say,
Good.
like, a machine gun is.
That one. How's that?
Well, I don't think it's particularly bad at any of those things,
All
though.
right. Which one?
They're fairly accurate. The bullets are not, like, weak.
Can we talk about how all the enemies are two-shotting me when I have the highest possible defense, highest possible attack? It's just like, fuck me.
Okay.
You're playing on hard. That's what happens.
Go
Yeah, it's
again.
not even like the hardest mode, just hard.
Oh, on the hardest mode, they'd be one shot.
Alright, get rid of that garbage. Gun accuracy plus 5%. It's just like, it's kind of okay. I could do that.
He's not really like a gun guy, though.
He does
He has
technically have the strongest gun right now. Here's how many rounds he gets.
He's the dodge guy.
Who is the
like,
gun person?
Haru.
I guess, but she gets like 2 shots.
That's not what I'm talking about. She gets gun skills on her persona.
Oh, right, right. Good point. Oh, yeah, it's only gun skills. Does that have to strengthen the power of your gun?
I don't even think... I think it's only gun skills.
Okay.
She gets one-shot kill. She gets, like, the super fucking, like, crazy super gun multi-hit thing. But, yeah.
I don't know what I want you to do.
It could be the Atom Ring guy. You don't need it anymore. Like, pointless.
It would be a waste of time, you know.
Really, he's just like, all that he does is like dodge and counter things. That's his whole gimmick. I mean, the gauntlet is fitting for him,
That's already what the cat's doing, though.
but the cat already has it, so...
Cat does it technically better.
I don't know that that's true. Yusuke's whole mechanic is that he dodges things.
So's the cat.
The cat's mechanic is that he's the main support guy.
Yeah. You give him a good healing spell, but
It's kind of...
can make him give us more money. Pointless. There you go. That'll do. Only you get it. That's fair. How much does that, like, make him insane?
It only increases SP by 20. It doesn't make him insane.
You missed the part where it does this.
Oh, wait. Oh, right. It does all the other stuff as well. It makes
That doesn't
his
make
stats
him that crazy. It does make him the strongest, the most endurable. Makes him really
He's
fucking fast.
He's the best at everything.
He only has 11 agility? Huh.
Yeah. Morgana is, like... They have, like, the same agility, Morgana and Yusuke.
Okay.
Base.
What is, like, his thing that he does really well?
Who? Yusuke?
Yusuke. He has 13 attack, 10 magic.
I know you don't see it right
11,
now, but
10.
his
8.
Goemon's growths are heavily focused on agility and strength.
Yeah.
Over time.
Okay. Hey, what do your guys' personas do? Special by yours.
Yeah, they should all have Raging Temper.
That's
May
pretty nice.
increase. Okay.
That's
Allies
nifty.
healing skills.
That's activated several times.
Yeah.
May slightly increase. What the fuck is that?
May slightly. You know, it may or may not, you know, and even if it does, it won't be that impactful.
You'll never know if it really activates.
May slightly increase.
That's like when you're like, hey man, you coming to hang out with me today?
Let's do it.
I may slightly consider it.
I'll maybe come by at some point.
There's the possibility I will think about coming over.
They couldn't have made that sound less confident.
Like,
If they just said slightly increases the evasion of allies, you wouldn't know if it was a may or not, because it's still slightly. or may increase the evasion. You
I
wouldn't
think
know.
it says that because it's like a skill that activates. And then, like, once it activates, slightly boosts your evasion. The fuck was I doing?
Yeah, I mean, what it is probably the same as Mastery of Magic, where it will, like, tell you if it was the thing that caused that to happen. But... I don't know what you were doing. You can check your DVD rental shop. I doubt there's anything of value, but...
What would you like?
Amazing.
I don't know what you were doing. We're just gonna...
Already gone. Suck my nut. I'm pretty much broke. I could, like, hop over to buy some Durog.
Duragi.
So.
Monster Dragu.
Please head to the exam room.
Shit. Give me it.
Well, which do you want?
It at. Fucking crap.
I guess I'll
Need
develop.
more.
Oh, did you decide?
Thank
Here you
you,
go.
Mom. I have a hunch. This is really good. I'll make it for my lunch. Can eat for my lunch. Would be a real good munch. Have it with some soup.
We just don't draw attention to those lyrics.
Like, we want to have it for lunch.
I think there's just some combination of having her for lunch and then saying she's a real good munch.
Take care.
I think that's where it crossed the line from being...
Like, oh, this is kind of quirky, too. What are you talking about? Are you actually eating her?
Like, what are you talking about a good munch? What does that mean?
I was gonna say some other word that almost rhymed, but I'm like, nah. I will go to the Velvet Room. And I'll buy some shit.
Hey, inmate.
I need to make sure I have a chariot before I hang out with Rouge. I'm pretty sure Ryuji is available. Or it's either her, or it's either him or her. So I will prepare both, but I already have a lover's persona. So even if it is Anne.
Unless for whatever reason both of them are being like, let's go to the palace.
Do I already have a chariot, actually? It's
Yeah,
very
I-
possible I have one.
Now choose.
You do.
I do not.
Slime. Slime is a chariot.
Oh, he has a chariot. Duh. Okay, so I have a chariot and a lover's.
Both. Yeah.
God, I was
Done
Fucking-
already.
prepared. I'm out of here. Oh, fuck.
Ah, cool. Cool. Time to stand awkwardly in my cell.
Hi, talk to Igor so you can talk to us so you can leave. You can't talk to us directly to leave. No, you have to talk to Igor, then talk to us to leave. Glad that was fixed for Royal.
Absolutely not.
I don't even know if that is a problem, or if that was created by Royal to be a problem. I would believe either way.
I could believe either, honestly. It's weird because you'd think, like, you could just talk to the twins and the option should be there as well. It should be both. They both go to the palace.
Really? Why'd you both text me then? You fucking assholes.
So neither are available to hang out. Both want to go to the palace.
It's, maybe they're available to hang out.
I mean, there's a fucking card there, so that means that at least one of them is available.
And
Oh, they have. I think it's probably Ryuji. I think I saw him standing in the hall.
It's Rouge. Where does Anne hang out? Does she hang out in the classroom?
I think she does. Am I crazy? I mean, I don't know. Where does... Oh, no. On hangs out in the underground mall, I think. I
Yeah.
don't think she hangs out at school at all.
Well, she's not there.
Or wherever the fuck that is. I think it's the underground mall. It's like-
Ryuji's always friggin' available. Can they, like, not do homework or something? Alright, so there's a classroom.
Generally. It's... I know that it's essentially possible to rank 10 Ryuji, like, almost immediately. There's no delay to him. They don't care. Every other character you have to wait a while, but Ryuji's just like the bro character, so you can max.
Hey,
Yeah. Let's hang out.
you think?
We got plenty of time.
By the way,
Hey, you remember that guy Yamauchi that I was talking about before? The mini Ryuji? The miniature Dashbound?
He is the mini
Dash-Hound?
Kamoshida, I think.
He is the mini Kamoshida. Yeah, that's him. Well, he's gonna be the new track team advisor. He don't give a rat's ass about the sport, though, or even the students. Nor does he want to advance this text box.
I get interrupted talking about cat medicine.
Gotcha.
Cat had to get checked. She has a nasal infection, we think.
That's fun.
Dumbo is sneezing up gunk.
Apparently he's gotten trouble with school before with his drinking, but it hasn't kept him from going out. I was thinking maybe he'd let some shit slip when he's drunk.
Maybe he'd go.
Totally try and tell him sometime. I'll look into where he goes to. What's the plan for today, though? You gonna train with me?
I feel like I can become closer to Ryuji thanks to the Chariot Persona Slim Johnson. Yeah.
Let's get changed then. We can meet at somewhere gotta be. Let's try looking around at school. Man, we really don't got a good place to train, huh? We go back to protein overs. I mean, we'll probably run into Nakaoka, then we'll be stuck here. You got any ideas?
Time to figure it out.
Oh, Google. Confidant guide. We can train at my place.
Okay.
Seriously think we'd get any training done there? I bet we'd just end up eating ice cream and playing video games all day long. It's kind of just what happened. I guess it won't hurt to peek around the gym. If they ain't there, maybe we can... Why was that the best option when he didn't want to do that?
I don't know, maybe he was just like happy that you wanted to hang out at your place.
whoa!
Nakaoka. Takeshi. What the hell are you guys doing?
We just have a few questions for Nakaoka here. It's none of your business.
So what? You gonna ask him a few questions with your fists? And anyways, ain't a 3-on-1 kind of cowardly?
Hey, only coward here is Nakaoka. All shit Kamoshida's put through is his fault. He was telling his bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
Huh? That's a load of bull. I believe you could say whatever you want. Because neither are better than the other. Yeah, I mean, the track team's coming back, so you don't gotta fight.
Shut up. I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto?
He's gotta be a snitch.
Boy, Light Yagami's voice has really changed.
I can barely tell that that's... No, that's straight up Akeshi's model.
Hold up.
Why is that Akeshi's model?
I don't know. Oh, on the far left, yeah, that's Akechi. I meant on, like, the far, like, the right one behind Ryuji. That's Light Yagami.
Yeah, no. I'm saying that's straight up Akechi right behind Ryuji.
Oh, I was gonna say that Akechi was the guy on the far left.
Oh, that.
Oh, wait.
Adachi's on the far left. Akechi's on the far right.
Yeah, I got them flipped.
Adachi's on the left.
Sakamoto, we'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to.
This guy's voice has also changed throughout this conversation.
If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me. Feels really bad looking back on shitty stuff you did. SpongeBob. I can't do a Squidward voice.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. Even if Nako can't work on Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? Bastard's gone, so you guys just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah?
You know, we can keep trying, can't keep people around who are trying to undermine our team. But it doesn't do anything. It doesn't work on the Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, mine's just gonna stay the same. Oh yeah? Well, we got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it.
Huh? Actually, that voice is fucking like Doodle Bob or something over there.
Doodle Bob doesn't talk.
Yeah, I know he doesn't, but like the noises he makes, it's the same. Yamauchi. Oh, it's a new one, new contender. Come on, Takeshi. We gotta get out of here. We're gonna be really mad if someone else shows up.
This is why we don't let you talk, Nakyoka. Shit like you was squawking on our new track team. You better remember that.
You okay? The hell was all that?
Oh, it was just God telling me not to join the track team. I think I'm gonna take the hint.
Honestly, you really shouldn't be involved with those people. All three of them have nasty voices.
It's just nasty in general. That's nothing to do with you. But
Kamoshida, you were really hurting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. Might have felt relieved, but only made life harder for us. Because we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations, the one place we could really belong. Tensions get pretty high after that. Things have just been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's fine, alright, huh? Well, what if it told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? I'm gonna victim blame all over your ass.
Yeah. You told him? Told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyway. Besides, I realized something. Might have messed up with Kamoshida back then. Things, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now. On being free.
What are you talking about? Free, huh?
this cutscene, like this social link feels very much like a Japanese moral support, where they are trying to imply that Ryuji was in the wrong for standing up to the guy who was being a fucking asshole, and no one having his back. It's just that very much that mentality of just work for the group, not for the individual.
It's pretty
in
much
America, like this would be like Ryuji would stand the fuck up to everybody and be like, "No, listen, he was an asshole. All right, we could do better on him."
Notably speaking, fan polls, people fucking hate Ryuji. Don't know what it is. People like Junpei, people like Yosuke, people do not like Ryuji.
That's
in Japan.
Unfortunate, because I quite like him. I guess because he is just so...
He is a delinquent, and like this, he is meant to be portrayed as like a bad guy for attacking Kamoshida. It's a bad thing that he did in Japanese like culture.
Yeah, because what he's doing is just so against the grain, and everyone's like, "Man, that kid's against the grain. Fuck him."
They don't.
Meanwhile, Yosuke is very much with the grain. Junpei is with the grain.
Yeah. They're bros, but they're like friendly bros that help out everybody. Ryuji is a deviant, right? He's a rebel.
I think that's part of the reason why I don't like Persona 5 as much as the other ones. It feels less genuine. It feels like for Japan, this is, whoa, they're really going against the grain. But I guess for like, from an American perspective, like a lot of the times, a lot of their complaints and like how they fight against adults and like the shitty adults, it feels almost like fake and not as like intense as it could be. Like you can feel like they're pulling their punches in some places with the writing.
It feels like they're rebels for the sake of being rebels.
I don't want to say
not
quite that extent. Like, they know what they want to do, and what they're doing is intense for, like, a Japanese audience. But I think from, like, an American perspective, they could probably go harder. Like, if a full American team made this game, the characters would be a lot harder. And that could also come off as a little cringy in its own right. But I think there's a good middle ground where they could be a little bit harder and, like, more personally, like, motivated and independent than they are without being cringy and stupid and, oh, we're awesome and independent, and just being like, ugh. But yeah, Ren, you get what I'm trying to say, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Ren's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Persona what? I'm guessing it's absolutely.
It's any of the. It's the top two. The bottom one can't be.
More or less.
Top two. Right? Wait. What do you mean more or less? You're supposed to know. I guess being free is like. It's like how I feel when I'm talking to you.
I don't think these matter.
I'm kidding. Can you explain? Both suck. Doesn't matter. Same with the next option. I don't know how else to explain it. I just feel free.
I thought he said, I just feel.
Feel. I feel feelings. What? Stuck on repeat or something?
I feel like my bond with Rouge is growing deeper. I feel like Kiryu's bonded with Ryuji is growing deeper.
Yeah.
Hatters in recovery. Oh, that's where he does the cheek smack.
All right.
That's a good one.
That's the paper fan smacking people. Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training though, huh? Come on,
Let's
get
go.
out of here. Oh, we should grab some ramen on the way home.
We could like run there. Actually, you probably can't. You probably have to take a train. Yes.
Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team. Guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Nakaoka can weirdly stubborn at times. Keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punched him. So he should have punched.
So he should have punched back.
I'll double check, but yep, that's the one that he wants to hear. Whoa, hey, that's not what I'm saying. No violence, period. I thought you were supposed to be the pacifist here. Look, I'm just saying there's gotta be another way to solve this instead of just going dark. And that bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll let you up when I find anything. Later.
Yeah. I like Ryuji.
Yeah, I do, but it's interesting because the like ratings polls of party members. It should be noted, like Morgana is not a well-liked character anywhere in the world. Ryuji is under Morgana in the Japanese popularity poll.
Golly, that stinks.
So
Listen up.
Ryuji is the bottom-rated party member in Japan from like pretty much any Persona game, which is wild. They hate his ass, and I don't know why.
Welcome.
It's not really anything for me to do. I guess if I wanted, I could go and do some of my laundry.
Laundry time? Whoa, laundry time, getting good armor.
Nope.
Whoa.
It actually would help to get better armor, but I want to make progress.
It's kind of a weird thing of like that armor is above average sometimes, not always, but most.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that big of a deal as a thing.
But is it like, do you need coffee? Is the thing.
It just gets me more support rank with this asshole who won't support me.
But does it even count? I don't know. He's not getting points. But
Sojiro, there's an earthquake!
Is it because it was a palace day, or does it just not work now? I don't know what's happening.
I just realized I can make an earthquake in here. Sojiro,
Yes, you
help.
can. Sage.
Why is this a thing? What is the point of this? Why does it let me pan the camera? Sojiro, why aren't you freaking out?
Let me explain.
Let me explain. Lakitu's just a bit drunk right now.
Let me explain. I spiked my coffee.
You can't make it earthquake out
I
here.
spiked your coffee with shrooms. That's why.
You just
tripping balls.
pan it a little bit and it doesn't really do anything. Oh, no placenta water for you. Alright, fine. We'll do laundry. Once. Just once.
No, it's yo.
Actually, wait a minute.
Yo, laundry hype. Laundry
Can I go
hype.
talk to,
You probably can do other things.
I'm actually...
It's just funny to be like, laundry hype.
I think I can. Fuck it. We're gonna go talk to my good man Yoshida. Screw laundry.
No laundry this time. No, we need laundry. You'll do laundry eventually, indirectly through Kawakami, potentially.
Yeah, Kawakami laundry? Kawa laundry? That's great. That's good stuff.
When it doesn't waste my fucking night, yeah, I like it.
Like, this dude's, son, right? Was he?
He's the son, yeah.
Isn't Sun, like, super locked?
Son?
It's like
Maybe Suzaku
ridiculous.
is son, actually.
Suzaku sounds like it'd be Sun.
This is annoying though, because
I could make
like,
Suzaku if that's one.
Sun Personas. Sun Arcana. Right, thanks. The first Sun Arcana in Persona 5 is Suzaku.
Oh, well, there we go. Alright. I'm glad. The Sunbird is the Sun Arcana. Who would have guessed?
Yeah.
No, seriously, I genuinely thought it was not the Sun Arcana. I thought it was like 23 or something ridiculous like that. It is still ridiculous that it takes up to level 16 to get one.
To be fair, they lowered Suzaku's level in Royal. It was level 19 in Persona 5 normal.
God, they just don't want you hanging out with Yoshida.
They don't. Not really.
Alright, well, we need to make this thing.
What path do you want?
How are we doing this? We have a couple options. Makami, Kushimitama, Slime, and Kushimitama. Alright, this is Counselor and Star, so this is probably fine. Alright, I don't care too much that I'm losing that. Ooh, I could maybe inherit... I can inherit everything. Ooh.
I would probably...
This thing will be good.
It could be. I would almost want to have Sai before fusing away from... Or you could just resummon it, but...
I'd probably just resummon it.
Yeah.
But Sai's not that important.
It's important because when you don't have it, it's gonna fucking bite you in the ass later.
Bonus Draining Mouth. Doubles effects of drain type skill and passives. That's not useful. Why would I want that?
It's because it basically just happened because Glutton Mouth plus Glutton Mouth, and it has like a special secret skill.
Gotcha.
You just don't have any moves to use with that, so it's bad. You have so many options.
I do. I have another persona who can heal, so I'd rather just get bang, 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 bang.
It will receive a fraction of...
Let's give it as many options as possible.
Suzaku's your skill monkey.
Yep. I mean, look at its tail as it looks like a skill monkey. did not get to Dacunda, unfortunately. Ooh, Archangel. Slime and Obarian.
You okay with this?
I can get Nocturnal Flash, which is nice, but it's not that big of a deal. Can't get Lucky Punch, so it's a shame to lose that. God, this thing is hideous. Who is my moon?
I don't know.
Cat? Is the cat moon?
That's Cat is not Moon. That's what's his face? Mishima.
Oh, okay.
You don't have Mishimas yet, but you will, like, kind of soon?
Can't do all these.
You can't handle
Andras.
this.
Oh, this is the Owl Man fucker.
Yeah, it's the naked owl guy.
Excessive power
This
only
is-
Like
leads to
the
destruction.
bird lady,
You can't
Yaxini.
handle this.
Yaxini is good.
purple girl,
She's a
swords.
skirt Myrmidon.
Yeah.
Shikioji is a classic.
The man
Look at...
with the-
Oh, that's why he's so fucking cracked. He's also a chariot.
Yeah. Well, even ignoring the chariot thing, you just... Oh, right. He'll just level up a bunch when you fuse him. But, like...
God, what the fuck were they thinking? Why did they make him so good?
The thing with Shikioji is you just don't... You legitimately keep this guy for several palaces.
I think I genuinely kept him until Size Palace.
The thing of it is that there are other personas that have those resistances, but not until way later. I think the next dungeon that has a persona of Shikioji's resistance quality is the Okumura dungeon.
If it was
That
just
one
like
has-
having both, it would still be good.
Yeah,
He knows both.
but no. The next time you get one that nulls both, because there's one in Okumura's palace that reflects both, which is even better.
Yeah. Is that Osei?
I don't remember which one it is, but I'm pretty sure there's one in Okumura's palace that reflects. I think it's like a weird, like, I can't explain it, like a clay doll fucker.
Oh, yeah.
I think
Osei's the cat.
Osei's like the the guy that looks like he's from Ocelot Tits.
Yeah, that guy. I will be right back. Ow. Yeah, I just had to hold the cat while medicine was fed into her mouth. Ow. Let's go. I should claw the crap out of me. Classic cat. Central Street, I believe, is where we need to go. This is not where we need to go. We need to go to the Ginzel? I never remember.
You never remember.
Shibuya Street? Oh, it's just Shibuya Street. Okay. Fuck!
Where are you trying to go?
Station Square?
Station Square is where No Good Tora is.
Okay.
Such a mean way to describe him as No Good Tora.
When is
not
it going to
time
be
yet.
announced? 5:30. I got a while. It is time to talk. Yoshida.
Please consider what I have to say. I shall ask you again another time.
Oh.
Not tonight.
Wait.
There's somebody else that wants to hang out then. It's
Who wants
not.
to hang out?
Is it?
Oh, is it one of my friend hangouts at night? That's a
Is it
thing that
Mishima?
exists.
Mishima's not available yet, though. Isn't there like a story thing, or can you just go talk to Mishima and then it can be?
There's someone in the arcade?
Oh no, that's the fucking gun shop.
Oh. Right.
It taunts you with it.
Apparently there's a fucking police car driving by. My left ear loves it.
Mhm.
Okay, finally it drove away. Jesus.
Is it laundry hype? Laundry hype.
Get hyped.
Get hyped. It's time for laundry. You definitely want to
So
start
these
with
Yeah.
ones covered in paint stains because those are the ones that are from this dungeon. If it doesn't say covered in paint stains, you don't want to do it. Like feudal design, because I think that
We only have one cat equip. But I guess we have 3 men, so. Run that wash. 2 seconds later. Who's the fucking idiot that put plate mail into the washing machine?
Hey, hey.
This thing is shaking a lot. Smells soap from the bathhouse next door.
Oh.
Ooh, it looks done.
And
This is much cleaner than I expected. A Shikigami dress, old Duke coat, and an old mythical scarf.
let's head back.
Hopefully these are okay. Sauce, please. These should be arrested.
Yeah.
Saw someone famous in Shibuya yesterday. Parliamentarian from when I was a kid. Torinosuke something. Oh, Torinosuke Yoshida, also known as No Good Tora. Hangs out the trench. I zoned out that conversation because I didn't care.
Jeez.
Sometimes I see this on me.
sometimes I see people writing essays exactly. Yeah. Sometimes I see people writing exactly the same things on their essay. I don't think you can get away with copying stuff from some website. I'll know. Got it? Stealing someone's idea is plagiarism. As much a crime as stealing anything else. It's so annoying dealing with copyright crap these days. Oh yeah, do you know this? You know Arsène Lupin series by Maurice Leblanc? Leblanc once had a famous detective character from another series of one of the Lupins. Now then, Amamiyaku.
Do you know the answer?
Do you know which author Leblanc borrowed from? I believe he
Arthur
brought
Conan
in Sherlock
Doyle.
Holmes, so I think it's Arthur Conan Doyle, but I can double check.
I'm just guessing that it's Arthur Conan Doyle. You know, his his favorite work that he ever did. He's very happy that everyone knows him as the guy who wrote Sherlock Holmes. He is not rolling around in his grave up there being like, for fuck's sake, guys, I had like a bunch of other stuff I wrote. Please.
Arthur Conan Doyle, that's him.
Gaston.
Well done.
Oh, do you like mystery novels? Yes, the answer is the author of Sherlock Holmes, Arthur Conan Doyle.
He is the author of Sherlock Holmes and nothing else. Please.
He did nothing else. It was the ultimate showdown between the definitive genuine thief and the famous detective. Apparently, Bond changed the name of his version of Sherlock Holmes when Doyle complained. He changed to Herlock Sholmes. He just moved the S to the start of the last name. And Herlock Sholmes has been the rip-off name for him for pretty much forever.
Where was Herlock Sholmes used recently that we played?
I think it's used in Ace Attorney, like the Ace Attorney Sherlock Holmes game.
Oh, it is. It is. I think that is actually what his stupid fucking name is.
I would call him Herlock Sholmes. So, both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in a number of other works, but those were homages, not plagiarism. Now, Arsène Lupin is synonymous with the idea of a phantom thief. He's recognized all over the world.
Is Lupin the third descendant of Arsène Lupin?
That's the premise, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Wow, it looks like some phantom thieves never got out of style.
Also, notably, I remembered a detail. Kawakami's social link opens up 2 days after you beat the second palace.
Okay. Thieves Den apparently got updated.
Thieves Den got updated.
What are
Whoa.
we doing today? Are you meeting up? Yeah, it looks like I don't have anything else better to do, so today's as good a day as any. Just go knock the rest of this shit out.
Yeah.
It'll eat up a bunch of days, then it'll eat up a bunch of days after, then it'll eat up more days, and then Kawakami.
It's 2 days after the end. Mishima approaches you. That's important because it gets you both Mishima and Kawakami's social links, and that's things to do with
this girl's eye. Look at her!
Do you not remember this girl?
He's talking about Mr. Kamishita. Most of those phantom thieves' hearts really do exist. Oh no. If Ikasugi-kun's heart had stolen, I'd knit him a scarf for his birthday. We'd be together. I just need to wait for my hair.
Yeah,
Who the
so
fuck is she talking about? This guy?
this guy over here, Ikasugi-kun.
Ghibli male student. How come Kamishita didn't come out of nowhere? He's like, I'll take responsibility for killing myself.
At a morning assembly of the whole school, maybe the phantom thieves of hearts were
Hey, what's wrong?
I felt this sudden chill down my spine. Maybe I'm coming down with something? So, she comes back later in the form of a Mementos quest where, like, she's stalking you. You need her to stop doing that.
Ah, nice.
They actually do that a lot where they'll, like, have some random hint towards a Mementos thing that you can just pick on before it happens.
Proficiency guts are close to getting 3, which I should do. Honestly, I should be spending some time figuring out ways to get my guts up. Mostly books and otherwise, and that'll let me unlock
That's
gun.
your Big Bang Burger challenge, but
That's true, but that's like a small increase.
I mean it's 2 nights.
I can also do more hangouts with the nurse, because she gets me guts every time I do hers. Anyway, I do believe it's hideaway time. Although, before I do, let's go check out that armor, see if it's any good.
That's true. We might be in that's
Shikigami
better.
dress. Reduces physical damage. Oh my god, that's really good. That's actually insane.
I mean, there's like a reason why you do laundry. That's the reason.
I'll also give that to Yusuke.
And then
Yusuke had like another option. Maybe there was one for Anne?
No, it's for Morgana. The other one you got.
Sody Ghastly armor. No. I think Ryuji got something.
It's the same thing. It's only Morgana got the other one.
But I put in 4 laundry. You got the old
Oh, the
Duke's
last
coat.
one you got was Old Duke's court, which sucks ass.
Yeah, 10 HP. And no.
They're low rolls as well.
Alright. Morganer, what'd you get? Cat sweater.
I mean,
Wow, that's a pretty big increase.
Yeah, it's a pretty big increase. And Ag +1 as well, you know.
Some free agility bonus, which is very nice. Agility bonus is like one of the ones that actually does matter. You're on direct commands. Good, good, good. Okay, we're in.
We're in the money. Give us the money.
I just don't like doing laundry that much. It's such a waste.
I know you don't like it. It feels like a waste, but then that gear is very powerful, so it's like...
It's time for another pollen-filled adventure. Oh, never mind. Apparently this is a hangout. Why must thou tempt me? Hey, what are you thinking of doing today? Let's meet up with the others.
Yeah. The only thing is unlocking more shit to do at night.
Pretty
Would
important.
be good.
To explain the basics to you, don't we?
We're kind of running out of shit to do. You did laundry.
Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the No, not
Yes,
just
yes, shut
anyone
the...
can have-
Apparently, shut the hell up.
So
We know.
that's how
We
it
do know
works.
all about it. We don't need that.
Obviously, I knew that.
Yeah, that's how it works.
And we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's so
There we go.
like, Madarame's would be Shaq. Then his
Oh, no, we're not done
description
yet,
is
sorry.
that he thinks it's
Sorry, what was that? You wanted to
I
fucking
feel
play the
as though I
game?
have a good grasp on the basic
Ah, great.
concepts.
Good job,
If
Yusuke.
anything
Glad you caught up to
arises
speed.
which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
Someone watching this playthrough like, what the
you
fuck,
should
man?
Probably ask Morgana.
If anyone is watching this playthrough as like a blind playthrough, don't.
I can't believe
Don't.
he'd
We're
consider
spoiling
pressing
things
charges.
literally nonstop.
Yes,
Don't.
I've
We're
heard
spoiling
that
other
show such
games.
anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
Days
We
until
likely won't act
legal
on that
action.
threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
All right, so we just gotta steal
He's an
Madarame's heart by
exhibitionist.
then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges.
Okay, well,
Who should
maybe
we
I'm
be
increasing my
really
interest in Monorama now.
I do believe it is time to explore Mentos. Mentos, the fresh maker.
Okay, let's go.
I actually almost clicked Mementos. I actually almost talked to myself and I clicked the wrong thing. That music would be so
We
fitting.
haven't decided on the new route.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Hell yeah, that really leaves an impression.
Fox.
It's funny because in English this has so much less impact. Call it
What do you want your
like going
name
with the
to be?
name Fox,
Toya!
Well, I'd say...
because his name is Fox in Japan too. But it's like a cool thing because
Well,
English is
you got that
cool
mask
in
like
Japan.
on.
Why did Ryuichi just deny Da
And there's
Vinci?
that weird tail.
He can't be Da Vinci. Why can't he be Da Vinci?
Aburage.
Aburage would be a mouthful.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
Nuh-uh, not happening.
Okay.
Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Clown. Fix.
Oh,
Hop.
just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
I literally don't give a fuck what you call it.
His response got more and more like humblah as we like, just kept denying him.
He's like, whatever, man, I'll take anything. I think if you say clown, he's like,
What
whatever.
in
dude.
God's name are you all wearing?
Starting lineup. You mean the ones who'll be going in first?
Don't worry, Yusuke, in due time.
Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder
No,
to move around as a group.
please.
We'll stand out more too. considering how we've operated.
On, why have you covered yourself in a giant fucking mascot costume?
And I guess we
I
always gotta
haven't.
have a
I'm
crew
just
with us.
massive.
Exactly. That's why we'll have Joker choose the remaining 3.
And what should the backup do? Would it be best for them to stay outside of the palace?
No, they should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable distance from the main group. In other words, the starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration.
I still think we'd be
Well,
just as effective with a
we'll leave the team
5-person squad,
composition to you,
Morgana.
Joker.
But it's an RPG. You can't have 5 party members.
All the RPGs where you can have up to 6 party members. Including Atlas's very own Etrian Odyssey where you can have 5.
Fucking yeah. Meanwhile, you can also play like I think there's a game I played recently where you casually walk around like 8 party
Did you
members.
change your mind?
That's a little too many at once, I
Get out
think.
there and explore. What's up? Now's my time to
Oh
shine.
man, counting on Morgana
Hey, thanks.
on.
May I get a word
Mm.
in? Sorry to cause you trouble.
That's actually pretty typical.
Sorry,
You
Booge.
stay and Ryuki are actually very similar in terms of their playstyles. It's pretty typical.
Fun to play as
They get swapped.
Booge for now. Plus, I can make them look beautiful. Perfect. No, that's too red. That clashes with Am's.
That's not what we're looking for, right? Who the hell is Johnny? What do you mean Johnny's coat?
Look at how he runs. What a fucking loser. This is how everyone who watches, whatever that Butler show is.
Yeah, Black Butler.
Black Butler. That's how they run.
What the hell is that? What? Like, I just have to know what Johnny's coat means. Who is Johnny?
Apparently Johnny is just some biker asshole. Probably
Johnny
some
is pretty
reference
much
to
just like
something.
an outfit that Yusuke would kind of already wear.
Sure.
Google, help me out here. Johnny's coat, Persona 5.
Nice. We made it this far.
Okay.
Oh, Johnny is... Oh, I'm just stupid. Johnny's the main character of Catherine.
Oh, okay. Forgot his name was Johnny. I know Catherine and Catherine and Catherine and
Catherine.
Q-Atherine.
Or I think Johnny's... I don't fucking know. He's a guy. He is a guy from Catherine.
Sweet, Scurry's still down. Oh, thanks to all my hard work.
What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's keep going.
Let's go Johnson and Johnson and Ann and Johnson.
Why can't I just use those stairs? I think that'd be faster. We'll go to the heart.
There has to be a grapple hook around here somewhere. I hate this room.
You don't like dealing with the new guaranteed spawn?
Shikyoji up there, by the way.
I'm not sure if it is. It might be fucking Nue, is what I'm
might be.
saying. I don't really know.
Focus.
Nue is easier than Shikioji.
Yes.
So we hope so.
Bonk. I just hate this room.
Did that say crappy portrait?
Creepy portrait, I think.
Show me your true
Headcanon
form.
that it's crappy.
Yes. Oh, hey, look.
I don't know, it's still
Chic.
it's still pain in the ass Shiki.
Well, it's time to
But
bring in my
at least
good
this
buddy. Not you, because apparently you are so fast that you're moving before everyone. I guess you would.
It's fine. This time you
I'll get
actually
frozen,
have its weakness.
idiot. Very nice damage. Yonk.
No turn for you.
Cold snap. Boy, this sure makes shit a lot easier.
Yeah, having something that guaranteed knocks him over.
Let's go. You're mine.
Honestly, capturing this guy is like the least of my worries. I'd rather just make a Persona variant of him so I just get a shit ton of experience. Get to give him skills, buff the fuck out of him. Make a truly disgusting Shikioji to carry me through the entire game.
Pretty, you know.
What do we
You
got?
can also just very easily remake Shikioji throughout the game
Alright.
with better skills.
Child's play.
Yes. Very well done, folk.
It's somewhere.
How could this be?
I never would have imagined such a sight in the museum. It's nothing short of an abomination. I guess powers for is like making statues of
It
themselves.
was the same with Kamoshida. I guess this one's a little bit better made, though.
Huh?
Is that so?
Alright, get me out of this fucking room.
Brian... I think the only
map.
thing with Shikioji, like, that is kind of his weakness, is that his stats are kind of mediocre. He has, like,
He doesn't even
other
have...
stuff.
Like, he'll have mediocre stats when he gets outclassed, but, like, he still does shits out damage.
Ooh, do you think that could be another pamphlet? Stick with this Joker.
That's just, like, the only flaw I can think of is that his stats are not as insane as some other ones. He just has really good
Even for his level, like,
resistances.
his strength is surprisingly high.
Ain't this pamphlet different from the one we got
You're
before?
right. It says it's the second one out of two.
Yes!
Oh, and it has the rest of the map. Now we can use it to figure out what the treasure is, right?
I suspect it's in the innermost point of this place, if that's the case. The main suspicious spot seems like this main hall here.
It looks like...
Yes, the giant sticker with a question mark on it. Pretty obvious.
We need to pass through the lounge and the gallery. Reach.
The deeper in we go, the tighter security is going to be. We need to advance carefully, alright? Okay.
Can you imagine how fucking obnoxious it would be if a museum decided to have its like map for people
Split in half.
to be split into? Like,
I
why
could see that
can't I
being
just get the
fun
whole
if that was like part of the experience. Was that like you have to go through like a maze like area and like it has like 2 different maps that you have to find?
Focus.
Sure, but that's not necessary. I just think of that as like, God, that's frustrating. I have to go through half the museum before I can see the rest of it. It's a map.
Shadow spotted.
Shadow Spectre.
Same.
I don't love this.
Joker!
Yeah, it's painting jumper.
Feels like I might touch him accidentally. Let's go through here. Let's be careful when we go through here, okay?
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
Treasure chest. Wow.
Whoa! I hope that other shadow disappears in this battle.
2 weaklings. Beat 'em in. We should check its affinity.
Let's go. Goemon, strike!
Ah, here he is coming in handy.
Ah, nice one.
As the ice weaknesses, they waited.
That was nice of them.
Ah, nice one, Fox. Okay, guys.
Yes, onion and turkey's biggest weakness being refrigerated.
Okay.
That dude did not just pop over here.
Nothing makes a turkey go bad faster than putting it in the freezer. You can slide under the laser over there.
Ah, so I can.
I'll reveal your
Bonk.
true form.
Hee-ho. Yo, I think these things are weak dice.
I am thou.
Yeah, they basically null ice. I don't know if they're. I don't know if they actually null.
They might absorb.
Yeah.
Looking cool, Joker.
They're crawling around on the ground like a baby.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Alright, what's the deal here?
Yep. Yeah, you have to reduce the laser maze before you can get to those.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Joker, a treasure chest.
I don't know why I worded it as reduce the laser maze.
Thou must reduce the error.
Focus.
Complications must be eradicated. Oh, that guy's forcing us.
Hey, there's a strong-looking one over there. You've seen that kind before.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option.
Very thief behavior.
Hey,
Sure.
are you ready to do this?
Well, I don't think we have a choice now that he's literally staring right at us.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Step aside.
You expect me to move just because you tell me to? I'm afraid you're sorely mistaken.
Archangel, is that you? Oh, this is the guy who blows on the flute. Persona.
Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Let's go. Goemon!
And shit activates all the time.
Oh, nice one.
Ah, nice one, Franks.
Yes, it's less so may activate and more so does activate always.
You're mine.
Didn't do anything.
It's certainly no may slightly.
That's not gonna work. It worked. Amazing.
I am thou.
Okay, guys.
Like a brainwash. Think I can make him toss this free shit? He's probably gotta be immune to that at least, right? Maybe this would be good because he's like an angel.
I don't think brainwash is the one that does. I can't remember which one it is. It's something I'll need
Panic?
to. I think it's either panic or confusion. It's something you need to, like, we need to remember how to do because when we get to the Kawakami shadows,
Yeah. Status effects are way better than I ever remember them being.
so they were always good. You just never had a reason to use them on normal mode.
Fair enough.
It was,
Was
the
fun
fight's too
when-
easy. Why bother with all that shit?
Ooh, a spell card.
Kill 'em.
Hey, Yusuke, how about that tutorial on how those work?
Fix me like a glove.
Nice.
Whew, that guy was tough. I guess that's just par for the course in a palace.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
It didn't do anything.
Dropped some sort of card.
Skill card established. Card's going to be used on a persona run. You currently has in stock. Card will be continued upon you, so employ them wisely.
What's this for? I've never seen anything like it.
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to exploring.
Joker, there's a. Oh,
Oh no, one of my 11 lockpicks.
God,
Fuck. That looks like it's for you.
Oh. Okay.
Is it actually better than what he's currently equipping?
see, that's the thing is, it's like, it is nice that they have the option, but you're still
It
gonna
is
take a look.
ever so slightly better. Why did I even sell you that sword? What a waste of money. I guess, like, in case you don't have a lockpick.
I guess.
Indeed.
Nice waste of 10,000 gold, though. Figures his control room for security.
So let's turn that shit off. Yeah. Let's.
Another password. We'll just have to look for someone else who might know it.
Yeah, we just open a door somewhere. Probably they're usually like really nearby.
I didn't shit at all. Got past the central guardian check.
Was that the other guy?
No, he died. This is a new guy.
Yeah, this is a different one, right? Yeah. It's that guy's shadow. Yeah, I'm just gonna call earlier. It's weird.
Yeah, what though? Better not be something simple or stupid like hello.
That's not a true code. I'm a good one. No, I sent it to the numbers for Wordle Ramen.
What the fuck?
What was that you said?
What? Lamaname's feet. What the fuck are you talking about?
Let's go back on duty. Should have seen Truzy, right?
I don't remember this.
They're appealing to Ross's family.
Maybe shoe size?
Yo, Fox, you know that bastard shoe size? Fortunately, I've never.
I think
heard
that's
of
fortunate, actually.
Which is the proper password?
Madarame's feet. What do you think that could mean?
I assume you have to backtrack over to like the big statue of him, but like,
Sure.
dude, it's just like the Queen's Blade advertisement. They got into your fucking Google search.
They
as a
fucking
bunch.
infiltrated Persona Royal?
That's right.
Impressive stuff. Guess I can sift along this way.
And they know
No, I
that
can't.
apparently old man feet is what you're looking for.
That's what it must be.
Yeah.
Uh,
There's probably like a clue. I don't
That's
know.
nothing.
Something over by his statue's feet.
it's like that shit in Dark Souls and all the other games where you just have a statue of like a barefooted woman and everyone just posts a bunch of things nearby like, yes! Wrong one. Never mind.
Finger, foot, hole.
Yeah, that stuff. No, I broke him out.
Looking
Dang.
cool, Joker.
So you're weak to fire.
Yeah.
Wait, am I not allowed to change persona now? Thought I could. Always.
No, you used. You committed to this persona by using a move on.
Huh. This whole time I thought like that was a thing they added to Row where you could like switch. Oh well. It's like a shit ton.
I think it's a skill you get later, where you can change regardless, but no win.
Bonk.
Dude, fucking, that sword was a freaking like purple lightsaber.
It's really good though. Have we talked to?
You haven't earned a. You haven't earned any of these, but like,
You know, Corpse Bird is really cool. There's like this Corpse Bird thing in Elden Ring, and it's like one of the coolest monsters. Honestly, I should have added that as a monster. It's such a fun fight every time you see it. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. I can dodge your bullets.
Aren't getting through.
Oh, right. Probably the
not
other
that
one.
one.
Let's talk.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
This is domestic violence, alright?
So Gloomy's like vague answers.
Are things okay at home? Well, actually, you know better than me just because you're a single mailman. I think being a kid's really hard. Didn't you feel like that when you were a kid, too? It's not so bad a lesson. I'm basically still kidding making jokes like that. I like how they improved this. You actually can, like, sort of figure out what to do. Instead of it just being utterly random.
Instead of being, make motorcycle noise.
Alright.
Okay, it was at least better than that, even from Persona 5, but, like...
Well, what they did is they simplified things even further. That makes sense. It turns out nobody actually wants to
Play the game.
play it with... Nobody wants to really
what did
talk to
Demon
Shadows.
Dog Dick week 2?
Inugami is like...
No.
Week to decide because it's another goddamn nuke guy.
It's wind.
Guys also
Okay. I want Daihyo! That's funny.
Time to get your dick dog.
It is time to get my possessing dog ghost.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
Oh, y'all come the way out here. For a treasure hunt. For girls?
Timid's like you to be kind to them.
Which one of these is kind?
I would like to be kind. Which one of these? Okay, let's see here. Things to avoid are vague and funny responses, I guess.
Yeah. I guess for girls is funny. For a treasure hunt. Oh, you're an adventurer? That's not a bad goal. Stand your time and spirit to the dogs. Why me at your mercy? Times have changed.
It's a serious response, but he doesn't dislike serious. He dislikes so he will dislike vague and funny, and he likes kind, but he's okay with serious. So it's kind of like a weird. These are terrible responses, given his type.
This is a difficult topic. Dang. Hee-ho.
Pull back for now.
Hee-ho, hee-ho.
Alright.
Got my palace security all cleaned up.
Time to go suck on my fist.
You sound more into this than I am.
I'm just like making it awkward.
Alright, let's see. What do we got here? What's the deal? You can't even fucking see. He's wearing shoes. Here we praise our most holy Lord. When he stands alone on his two adept hand paints into the future. None shall overmatch his excellence.
Sort of puffing his chest out here, ain't he?
Hold on a moment. Could this be the spot Mamara's feet? That's security. Oh, wait, this isn't me. This is you.
Yeah.
It's at his feet. Oh, right. But isn't the passage supposed to be the number of some kind?
I do believe there are numbers here. One ray of hope stands for unknown. Two adept pen. None shall match him. That means...
One alone.
One,
2
one.
0.
2 0. One,
Nice.
0.
Amazing.
Excellent. Great. They could have worded that differently.
I honestly think that might be like my mother's phone password. Because it is
okay.
because that's her birthday. It's November 20th.
Dude, we get all kinds of information here. Jeez.
That's funny.
Doxing your own mother.
Yes.
I don't think she uses it actually for a password. That might be like part of her phone. I think her phone has like 6 digits.
I'll tell you, a whole lot of people do that. If you could find out somebody's birthday, you probably know their pen if they're old, because the casino doesn't let people have their birthday as their password. Guess what? Everybody tries. Everybody. The first time.
Yeah. Password accepted. Disengaging security protocol. It's the number Madarami's feet. What? Yeah, Stiggle was pretty cool. Let's get moving. No, I can't climb that. What does this accomplish?
You can get to the chest if you go to the other room. But you can also go into the giant pins now. You
This is
can Mars it
amazing.
for it.
Indeed, it bears such a simple texture. That's on me. I'm gonna make that mistake a lot.
There's such a bizarre texture as well. It's as though I could simply skip this up. What the?
What happened?
My hand. It actually entered the
Yahoo! 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 So we go inside of it. Well, I don't see any other path for us to take. Let's give it a try. How dare you trample on my trackle bamboo gardens with those grimy feet! You should not leave alive!
The heck was that?
Forward to sharing Madarame's thoughts. There's no need to panic.
Madarame.
Oh,
And another painting.
So this space is not merely one, but a multitude of paintings. Tell me they're all connected? Which one goes where?
We have to continue.
That's- We'll have to continue walking to find.
Hey Joker, can't you spot the connection with your skills?
How foolish.
So he dare calls us thieves who dirty his heart. The one who has sullied the very nature of art itself has no right to accuse us of such things.
Save your emotions for later. We have to keep moving. Hey Yusuke, you want to see this cool thing I can do?
Hey,
I should have known.
That's quite impressive.
Wow.
Get those chests while you're in the air. Some other way.
Oh, could I have?
You could have. It's kind of hard to get to them now because of where you
I'm sure I'll
maybe
pop back
soon.
out.
This feeling.
You can
Safe
go back
room.
right,
This looks-
like through that other door, and expect this great place to resume our infiltration. We just
I
started,
should
my
write
guy.
something. Okay.
It's a great place to save our progress in case we die very sillily.
I can see it.
Yeah. I think if you go out that door,
Show me your
right.
true form.
Boop.
Chests.
You ho.
It's another long dog.
Another chance. He knows guns, actually.
He knows.
I am thou. Quiver, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Living is not manly.
See that again, Panther?
Right, cat, don't blow him up.
Zora, go your right. It's almost scary how good I am.
Scary how good I am.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
I don't want to eat you. Me pretty sure what you mean by grill. No one seems out of his catch a beast. Me no use to try to catch me. What are you going to do with me? Nothing. Oh, you're not scum that disgrace corpses. Remember talking to you now. I'm Inugami.
Kind of weird thing because, like, I think the last time I truly experienced Persona 5, really it's like a Persona game involving Inugami. I hadn't gotten involved in Hololive at all. So Inugami is now when I hear that I think of Korra.
Is she an Inugami?
Her name is Inugami Korone.
Ah. Well, I just think of Inugami from that awful picture that we made involving Maki, whatever her name is.
I know, I'm just saying, like, the name Inugami.
Probably the most cursed thing we've
It's
ever
not
created.
great. That picture is an interesting. I don't know how we ended up.
Oh,
there.
because we needed a persona to support with her in order to improve our supporting, and then as it turns out, that persona was like one of the only options we had.
So you have to go around the back for it, because you opened up a gate behind the chests. This is the wrong way. Objectively, as far away as you could be right now. Like, get back behind the statue, basically. Right.
That should just be useless.
Yeah, but you still don't want to, like, miss out on a chest. You never know what it could be.
Bead chain.
Bead chain.
That's nice.
Oh, maybe matter. That's gonna...
a dizzy vial.
Oh, and a dizzy spell. Oh, a dizzy vial. B chain is a classic, too good to use item, so, you know, we'll never use that. But...
Well, bead chain is something to use later. Wink.
Yeah, you save it for later, and then you don't actually use it later. Good old RPGs.
Come on.
Huh, more big paintings just like the ones we saw before. There's something off about these. Look, there are even 2 frames with no paintings at all.
Why don't we go take a closer look? I feel like games like Breath of the Wild and Fallout really condition you to not care about that as much. I know that's like a contentious point for some people, but for me, it's just really gotten to the point where it's not a problem.
This door
So
doesn't
that
open.
works
We should look for another
because
way.
the weapon, like in Breath of the Wild, it works. First of all,
In Breath of the
good
Wild
food
2,
items,
it
you
works
just
great.
make new ones. It doesn't matter.
In Breath of the Wild 1, I
and
could
with
see it getting
weapons,
annoying.
The weapons, they just fucking break, so you don't gotta think. But like... Ain't this just like last time? You know, with the secret passage inside and everything?
Looks like these ones are completely different.
What to do?
They're
There are
frames.
even frames with no paintings at all.
It's strange, but we don't have a choice. Let's go, Joker. Alright, this room's running a lot more smoothly. Ooh. Kind of. Debatably.
See about that.
Bonk.
I can see it.
Guess this is where I got a start.
You start at the top. Just kind of like,
Alas, the world is desert filled with laymen who can understand true beauty. Slow drain of my skill is inevitable when I'm surrounded by such mediocrity.
So he's gonna blame the world for his decline in skill. Bastard never had any real talent to begin with.
Gods, even in their dormancy, are worshipped constantly. People gather under shrine gates, offer their money, and return home fully satisfied. Art is practically the same. In the end, it is all just a matter of imagination.
If that's true, that doesn't give you the right to be deceiving people.
What?
Wait, this camel. We're at the first freaking one.
So they're not connected exactly as they seem. We'll have to keep trying until we find the right way.
You have to go through the shrine gate. Past it. But
Hard work is not what makes a sapling grow thick with green leaves. Too many young people do not see the true value in youth these days. What fools! Is it truly wrong for an expert such as myself to capitalize on that youth before it wastes away?
What the heck? He's basically saying he's jealous of young talent. Look at me, I've turned into a cap and I'm still fighting. Age isn't a valid excuse.
Click.
who done? Painting.
They never stole that one.
Whoa!
Look, another painting. Passing through one hidden leads to the formation of another. What an elaborate ruse. It's highly likely there is a new path through the paintings. We should investigate, Joe. I know one of them is climbing up this rock. Don't. Yeah. I don't know if that leads to where we're trying to go, but that is one of them. That's not the one.
I think that would lead to it, but we're not allowed to go that way yet.
Like, that would lead to the painting that's currently blank, I think.
Yeah.
We're trying to get to the painting that... Oh, it's, if you go past the shrine, now it'll go there, because we've opened up a new painting. Yeah.
Could a cruise ship skirt across the ocean if its crew had to constantly worry about what sea life may lay below? Or at life water? Or these are identical. The one who ascends to the summit is the victor.
So he's using all the pretty words, but he's basically saying people are like stepping stones. That's just like what he did to all those kids. Crushed them for his art. What a piece of shit.
How
Into the
suspicious.
octopus.
Is that an octopus? It's pretty damn big. Do you think it's safe for us to approach it?
It swats you out of the painting and gets you somewhere where you can't get otherwise.
How suspicious. Well,
I guess
think
it's just a
anyway.
painting after. I'm sure it'll be okay.
Nope, never mind. Doesn't lead any. That was a valiant effort.
For real?
Ugh.
Shadows.
Show me your true form.
Shadows!
Cheeky OG. Ugh.
Alright. The first move is ours.
Die!
Freeze him.
Someone finish it.
Oh, you guys are really out of line now.
Persona! Suzaku, you're mine.
We're all knocked down.
Let's go.
That was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Oop, wrong button. Oh, someone's dying. It's so funny how it's just instantly dead.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is gonna be way less strong.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. This'll
He adds a lot of damage to that. Unfortunate. It was the one who I wanted to heal. Where's my goody good? I have so many items.
Hey, any advice here?
I guess it really works.
I apologize.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Very nice.
Persona! That's not right.
No sudden movements.
Let's go.
Oh, the cat doesn't join in when he's raging.
That's weird. You think that rage would be like one of the status effects still let you all out attack?
He's too angry to coordinate.
With this power.
Level 17. I'm so close.
Okay.
Just one more level
That enemy was pretty good.
before your friend is here. So I guess it's like you gotta jump off the boat, I guess.
Amazing.
So I thought I saw like near the net. And then that opened.
Clicky click.
Oh,
Climb.
There are no longer.
any
That's not me.
at this. There's a new path again too. Let's get in there and check it.
Really?
Yeah, we can't get into that. Looks to be us. Camel. Through the gate. Through.
Beauty is merely a mirage. Transforming that into money is what brings about true happiness. My fine mansion, my lifestyle among the chosen few, those things are the true art.
So running your atelier out of a shabby rundown shack was simply an act after. How foolish I was to have been deceived for so long.
Box.
What is that animation? Were you just like sliding?
See this? That looks a
It
little
looks
silly.
that looks so weird. Why are you like diagonal when that's happening?
I guess because like the painting's diagonal.
Yes. No, you're standing upright and the painting's slanted. That's why it looks. How despicable. You've encountered so many of his paintings, yet not once did he mention them. These are no paintings. They're just meaningless self-assertions placed into pictures.
I'm excited to see how that change of heart alters him. Oh, let's hurry.
I can feel it.
See it. Touch it.
Show me your true form.
Bunk.
I am Thou.
I can I can twist it.
What?
Just like Joker saying, I can feel it. And then I was just going through a bunch of stuff, and I ended up with, I can buff it. I can twist it. And I made myself
Pull it.
laugh. Pull it. I can pull it.
Move the dial to lightning. I love her going into fully animated from her stupid sprite. Or like a 2D from her 3D garbage.
That was
Yeah.
easy.
Shadow spotted.
I'll reveal your true form.
Bonk.
Now's our chance.
Persona, die! Tenacious. Persona, go down!
We're all knocked down.
Do not move
That
a
was
muscle.
incredible, Joker.
Let's go!
Okay, guys.
Thank you.
I don't think it'll matter. I'll try. I don't fuck up like you did last time. There we go.
Let's go!
Now that will be a free win.
Not this time. But next time.
Yeah.
That was incredible, Joker.
With plenty of XP, you won't level this time, but
Perfect musical timing.
one or two more of those.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
I have not seen any more of the
Oh, a
cursed
treasure
fruit.
chest.
I only found the first one.
Yeah.
We're missing a couple.
I mean, you've been thorough, so I don't think
Show
you've
me your
missed.
true form.
I seem to recall one being pretty close to those paintings, though, so like, gotta keep an eye on it.
Yours now.
Not over yet. Persona.
Why I switch to this asshole? Yeah, fuck it.
Let's do this.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
There.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker. This'll aid.
transition is just like sudden on glow up.
Check out this new skill.
Ah, there's Rampage. That's a reason to use Rouge.
That's all it takes.
Rouge.
It truly
it's
is.
Just that it is, but then the reason why it's kind of jank is because like Rampage is good. You know what's better? Swift Strike. You know how quickly fucking Yusuke gets it? Like,
Ooh,
it's just a
interesting
weird
battle
sort
here.
of thing of like they really are pretty interchangeable, and that's okay. Them being kind of
Can't hit the enemies.
Makoto and Haru are largely pretty like similar in how they act.
Ow. You hate to see it.
I guess on and more going off much because they're sort of kind of playstyle equivalents.
Nice work, team.
Like caster supporters.
All right.
Yeah, they kind of intentionally made it so that there's like two distinctive teams. Are you raising my volume?
Just a little bit. I noticed you were kind
They
of
were
quiet.
too weak to bother with.
Ever
It
so
could just be
slightly.
over the course of the night I just get quieter.
That
But-
too. But that's why I only mentioned it the one day. They're like, you know, you're usually louder than everyone else. I'm like, yes. Correct. Correct!
Good thing you thought of that.
Pretty early on in the recording.
Session.
Reasonable amount of time.
Glad that it's like thought of like 80% of the way through the session.
Hey, wait a minute. Oh, there's a blue Sayori. Do you want your Sayori in red or blue?
It's a good old foreshadowing for later in the palace.
Sling.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
A treasure chest. Oh. Whatever that was.
I don't know what that was. I'm sure we'll find out one day. I'm sure whatever that item is, we'll enjoy it.
We'll never know what that was. Because Ross got trigger happy. So this little hallway. Oh, it can't be gotten to.
This is where I just was. Right, yes.
That's one of
That is
Mahara's
one of
will
the
seeds.
seeds
And
that
now
you need
it's
to
one
open
of
the
ours.
door.
Or
Or find another way around.
Yeah, where's the door opening button? What kind of Sayoris do we got here? Also another blue one. Is there a button up here?
This was the mystery chest.
Oh, there's a
but
button up here. I'm blind.
There is a button. A button to get the mystery chest. Not that I would see.
Got me a rat.
Gummy rat.
Have you seen that video?
I have seen gummy rat. I think I know what that is. I have a,
gummy rat.
yeah. I have a recollection of that atrocity.
There's a whole series of videos like that. There's a green vanity seed. Yeah, I got seeds.
What is this?
It's not a vanity seed, it's a will seed vanity.
So
I mean, technically it is vanity, but it's like, you know.
oh, that's actually funny. They actually have a scene for explaining to the new people. Alright. Is that it? That's all that was here?
Yeah. Just one more will seed and like some more dungeon to do, but we're now to this part.
Damn it.
Shit. What the hell's up with this place?
There's so much gold, it's hurting my eyes.
For real?
Distortion's especially bad here. It's barely holding up. Plus, it's not even on the map. So we must ascertain the truth through our... That's not me.
Just, it's fine, dude.
I always get tripped up on Yusuke. Is this the last room? This isn't the last room.
This is basically nearing the end. It's like, because you do this, and then you're like pretty much once you're done with this little like puzzle, testing your knowledge of the Sayuri, 8 times.
Oh, yeah.
You're basically in the main hall with the treasure.
Gotta forgot about that part. You know what? Just don't do anything. I got this.
Persona! Go down!
Oh, now.
Not move a muscle.
Have I, like, grabbed these guys? Oh, well.
Who needs them?
Bing. Wahoo.
Bing, bing, wah.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Tear down the fake wall. Yeah.
Wow.
How could this be?
Thought I'd seen everything.
There was to see of this distorted world. But to think I would conjure up such a bizarre...
So, like, which way are we supposed to go? I didn't see any other way forward, did you?
Huh?
What's this?
Ah!
Whoa, part of the wall was peeling, so I pulled it off. It wasn't an actual wall. I see. So, we may have been trapped here for eternity. Notice.
Nice going.
Ooh, nice work, Skull. You did it.
Sure. You know, I just got lucky, right?
Listen up.
Might be some more walls like this ahead. Let's keep an eye out for them.
There's like another doorway, I think, but it's the wrong one and it doesn't go anywhere.
Whoa!
Whoa, did we just warp? It seems even the paths beyond these apertures are distorted the same way as this room.
Aperture science.
Another crappy portrait. Here we go.
Hey, look at this.
Huh? Why is this painting here? Probably some kind of illusion. We're in a palace after all. Well, I guess the painting itself might be correct, though.
But...
You say correct, but aren't they all counterfeit? But maybe the real one's here, too. I wonder. Either way, the fact that this is here must mean it's connected to this space in some way.
That one's incorrect. Blue direction.
Is this considered the blue direction?
Yeah, because the other direction is the red direction.
Oh, I see. I thought this was a direction.
Focus.
Because there is nothing that way.
Alright. Passed the first test.
Is this...
Why did it... What?
Are we back from where we started from?
This is a trick after all. You would not proceed. Let us proceed that he...
Oh, maybe you have
It
to
means
go
there's probably like a
the
secret
counterfeit.
path. Nope. There's a secret path somewhere. Both of them are wrong.
Oh.
Pull up Thief Vision.
See it.
There's like a wall or something. Pull away. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
This
Oh
painting.
no, you have to confirm it, right?
Hey,
Okay.
This is...
It's not a fake. I mean, this is Madarame's palace.
There's an obvious difference. Look closely. Shouldn't be too difficult to tell them. Yeah, maybe obvious to you. What do you think, Joker? This is the... compared to the other. That is correct. Seems you have quite the eye for detail, Joker. For real? That's amazing! You can see color?
The
Her
vibrant
crimson clothes, her beautiful hair, sublime difference between the subject and background. This may only be an illusion, but it is without a doubt the spitting image of true Sayuri.
Okay.
And then it makes it golden. Boom. It does that door. Easy. It flew away.
yes!
Oh, isn't this somewhere new?
Seeing past the false image has opened a path to truth. Golden place filled with counterfeit work is a prime example of alchemy of Malarame's brain. And here, just as in reality, he entraps those who cannot see through it. This is lying facade. It is late. I cannot be reading Yosuke's fucking flowery ass text.
Almost on the palace.
Jesus Christ, dude. What is that?
You might be right. No wonder the distortion's so strong here.
Hey, so what does that mean?
I think it means finding the real Sayuri should break through the distortion, open the path.
So do we just gotta check all of them?
Well, why would we do that? Let's just look for the real one. Assuming we can differentiate it.
These two look like fucking identical clones of each other. I don't see
From the
difference.
distance. Let's take a look. Up close.
Hey.
Okay, these are both wrong because the tree's wrong.
Yeah, there's no tree. You're looking for probably behind this torn wall. Or, yeah, there's...
Hey.
There it is.
Well,
Yes, this is a true Sayuri. Maybe an illusion. There can be no mistaking it. Nicely done, Joe. Whee! Why is that wall terrible right there, though? There's like a terrible wall.
I don't know.
I mean, I would check it. There might be like a will seat or something there.
Where's this terrible what?
Go back. Jump. Right there. You can tear that wall.
Oh, gotcha.
This is...
I should have known.
It's just a chest.
Alright, where was the other terrible wall?
That was the only one. I was mistaken earlier. I thought I saw something, but it...
Okay. I'll get to those in a minute.
Yeah, there's more. That one's the most correct I saw so far.
Hey.
The hair's wrong.
It looks... Yeah, it looks a little too slim. Because the hair is wrong. It's the thing.
This one. Hair's correct and the branch is good. Talk to it.
Hey.
No, the hair's wrong, actually.
That's still wrong. Keep going.
That's not it. That's
That
not the
tree.
branch. Wait a minute.
Oh boy.
None of them had the fucking branch. Zoom in. Let's make sure. Zoom in, please.
Hey.
Definitely doesn't branch. It's hidden, yeah. There's a secret one somewhere. That's what I was thinking. I was like, no, like that's terrible wall.
This is... Yes!
Well, that sure makes it easy to tell which one.
Yeah.
Hey.
well,
The versions display were fake, so the real one was hidden the whole time.
That's the...
I'm telling me, if you tried to sell me that or any of the other ones, I'd be like, come on, man.
Huh?
It's not
That's
even,
just
like,
fine.
close to a convincing counterfeit.
Okay. Just go through the wrong door and it'll warp you down to where you need to be. Because it, like, warps you back to the start of the fucking... There you go. Is that right there?
Yes!
Oh, isn't this somewhere new? Just be careful, okay? The distortion's growing much stronger and deeper we go.
Jeez.
Blank. Check.
isn't that...
Oh, that's... Just as I expected. Monorame.
That means...
Then is the treasure behind him?
Kinda hard to tell from here. Let's get a closer look. I believe the last will seed is, like, in this immediate...
Hey.
So,
Okay, I'll go look.
unfortunately, I don't know. I guess you can't do it until after the look. Shit.
There it is.
Is that our treasure, baby?
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being. Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
A little cat saying, yoo-hoo!
Self-portrait.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
Huh? Why's that?
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
Who gives a fuck
That,
about the
and the
infrared
outer
laser?
perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
Listen, if they send like
Just
3
have to make one
Shikiojis at me,
final
I'm
push.
fucked.
Let's check this floor.
I suppose. I'm just saying, like, broadly speaking, the infrared lasers are the least of our fucking concern. The guards are already here.
Yeah, well.
This space is quite
When you infiltrate the palace, you go up to
use
99,
it as a
whatever.
safe room.
So if you touch one laser, you lose.
I'm not sure that that's true.
I'll just add
When you're doing the infiltration, if a shadow sees you, it doesn't raise the security above 99.
But if you touch a laser, I think it does. Because all the laser does is send you to
Okay.
99.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure that anything... I think when you're doing the final infiltration, they don't boot you out. Because it's time sensitive. The calling card only works for 1 day, so if they kick you out, it would be game over.
That's what I assumed it was all that time. That's why you had to be careful.
You don't have to be, though. Shadows can see you, and it doesn't count. So I don't know.
This door doesn't look...
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't need a password for this. What do you want to do?
Turn off them lasers. Down the main power. That's a little too,
What is the meaning of this?
I'm not sure. Seems we lost power, sir. Backup generator should bring it back up again in no time.
What a nasty surprise. Could this also be a someone?
Came back on pretty damn fast.
Yes, and
Yes.
infrared lasers remains. That's not me.
Even during the power.
So we'll only be able to turn the power off on there for a few seconds.
Wait!
Wait a second, aren't those guards that just ran out headed this way? What should we do? We might be in trouble if we don't hurry.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now there are more places we can explore. And laser time.
Huh? Nothing happened.
Error. Only Lord Madarame can access this terminal due to maximum security protocol.
The heck? There's no point even coming in here. Yes, there was. It seems disabling the infrared lasers is not within the realm of possibility.
Well, I see you're Elijah who tamper with the electricity.
We got company.
I'm a dog.
Go!
I'm the other long dog.
Do you have any kids on the playground I can hang out with? I brought my 3 friends. 2 friends, I know how to count. Fuck you.
Nah, this isn't Inugami. This is Inugami's, like, weird friend.
Apparently I still have not caught an Inagami.
This one's strong against
You've got
gunshot.
one of these, but you literally have one of these.
Then why is it still called a hunting wolf spear? Oh, because it's not an
Oscar.
Inagami.
Don't waste your bullets!
You have had one of these, it's just these are the boss versions of them.
Don't waste your
So they're
bullets!
not the same.
Electric, huh? Ow. that did nothing. Ow.
That's with your armor having to resist physical.
Yeah, Jesus. This is why I really need Shikioji. The two are still alive? Huh. There we go. I'm glad that that fight had the music carry on in the way it did. Like, even during, like, the interrogation phase. Ooh, that was a surprise.
All we really managed to do is open the shut.
Indeed.
On top of it, we can only turn the lights on. Full of lasers. Not effective. Oh well, guess we just gotta go see what's past those shutters.
First off, we got our shit kicked in. Beep, beep, beep.
This door doesn't look like it opens.
Other way.
Peon. Zoom.
Oh! Hey!
I have something.
One of those doors must be nearby, he says.
It's up there?
Up there, I guess?
It might be. That's how you get up.
It's somewhere.
You probably have to do it, like, because there is, like, an
He
elevator.
came out of absolutely nowhere. Bonk. Great fight to get ambushed on.
I don't advise fighting.
Well, you didn't get ambushed. You took a neutral.
Still doesn't feel that good, I'll be honest.
Yeah. To be fair, any fight in Persona 5 where you don't get the ambush on the enemy is a bad thing.
Why does that one resist? Oh, they're different. Ah, shit.
Oh, yeah, it's Mikami and Inugami, they're different.
I'm a fool.
They did that shit on purpose. You know? They had two shadows that look basically identical.
Alright, go burn.
Outnumbering us isn't gonna help.
I am thou. This is my other self.
Alright, pass to my bro.
We use big eyes.
The hell are you weak to again?
Well, you have her, so you can literally check.
Fire attacks won't work.
Sigh.
See, this
Sigh.
Telling you, you would have had Sai if you would have leveled up that guy before fusing him. Told you it'd bite you in the ass.
3 enemies defeated. Good one, Joker.
I know it's not that big a deal. I'm just being a dick.
I appreciate it.
Only one more. Let's go.
Much thanks.
Thank you. One
Let's go.
enemy remaining. This is the last one. That's all of them.
Deleted.
Fox.
Power courses through me.
But not through Anne. She's dead.
All right.
Was that not level 18? It was.
It
Exciting.
sure was. It is time to become chic.
Soon. TM, but probably not right this second.
I will probably go make one when I leave.
It'll be level 6. But I'll probably make a second one. Maybe. When I get like Chariot level 10. Or something like that. I don't know.
Joker! Oh!
Had to use 3 lockpicks. The Zen outfit. That might be for a girl. It is.
It is.
Plus 3 agility. Everyone's just fighting each other for who can be the fastest.
I can see it.
Where's my hooky?
Oh. The power of his JO.
Alright, where's this silly room?
Here. This was... I do think you actually could have gotten to that room from those rafters.
Oh,
No.
there we go.
Never mind. Ah, Shadow's here too?
I can feel see past this door. Might be a pain to get our hands on it though. Mod up. Push the button.
Oh, this feeling. Maybe they're...
Conveniently located safe room. Alright, now we should be able to easily kick the crap out of that dude. Is Ryuji leveling with us, or do we have to have him as an active party member in order for him to level?
You have to have him as an active party member unless you have Mishima.
Right. Oh, he's level 17, he's fine.
I guess he's getting some XP maybe in the background, but Mishima.
He's keeping up. Alright, time to play. Our HP is good, our SP is good enough. This'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, you will. You know what? Doesn't even matter. Now you sit in this place, you won't be able to leave it alive.
Oh.
Hey, this asshole. It's the other one. This room will be your end. We'll be passing through. This, I think, is the guy who's like the other one that resists, like, nulls both.
Yeah, but I remember this one being not as good. He has so much health. There's no way. Okay. Free. Awakened, God. He's about to be awakened, alright. Weak to wind as well. This'll be easy. Alright, what does this guy probably do? Problem is your endurance is terrible. But I need wind on something else. And I think you might be my only winder. No, you're a winder as well. You don't do much better though, bulk-wise. Or you actually are worse bulk-wise. Alright, we're sticking with the bird then.
You don't have the bird.
Joker, you Dumbo. Dumbo Dex. Throwing a secret OP. I'll post on the message board about how busted sleep is as a mechanic, and everyone will be like, "Whoa, that's crazy! I never knew that."
Nah, people know about it because it's Mitsuru's second love. Marin, Karen, and Dormina.
Oh, cheesing fights.
I mean, they pretty much expect you to cheese this. It is entirely too fun to fight without cheesing. The fun part about this is that this is, I think, basically just the enemy that you would fight in Okura's palace. It's just that that's like 3 or 4 palaces.
I guess I couldn't put it to sleep because it was a frozen block of ice. I guess the same thing was accomplished by me missing the Dormina. Yeah. Which, by the way, has had perfect accuracy on the things that I'm allowed to hit with it. I guess high chance means, like, guaranteed, practically.
I mean, if you're gonna waste, like, use as much SP as it costs, they want it to pretty much work.
Yeah, it costs 3.
Oh, it only costs 3?
Yeah, it's really pathetically cheap. It costs as much as Garu. Look at her SP. She's just fine. She started with, like, that much. She used maybe, like, 15 SP during that fight. Anyway, here's my blue vein seed. I have now gathered all the vein seeds.
This one's really good, if I remember.
The Crystal of Vanity. Hopefully it's better than the first one.
Seed, and it looks like that's the...
Was the first one like just a healing thing, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah. Brush of Vanity. See, it has its own skill, actually. Nullifies weaknesses.
Nullifies weaknesses. Yeah.
That's
so
interesting.
Anything that you're weak to, you're no longer weak to.
That's pretty sick. So I could just go find a persona that's like really good but has a shit ton of weaknesses.
I don't think it makes your weaknesses into nulls. I think it just makes them not weak, but yeah.
Yeah. It was pretty good. I could definitely see that being useful.
I mean, for what it's worth, you can get rid of Shigi Oji's only weakness. But
not that would be a waste, honestly. Like, how often is nuclear gonna come up?
It doesn't come up very often.
I have a really good number for my security level right now.
Got a nice 69. I don't think you're that high though.
No, it's actually 34.
Oh, okay. Very fitting considering our friend that is here.
This skill is busted. Cheap as bullshit. Inagami, Makami, Inagami. Alright, we're in there. Meow.
Alright.
That enemy was really weak.
Weak sauce. Free Snuff Soul.
Stuff?
I'll reveal your true form.
I am power.
I am thou. Goemon! Let's go. It's tenacious.
Persona! Go! Persona! Zoro! 2 enemies knocked down.
No sudden move.
There's more where that came from. Okay, guys.
I might genuinely keep Dormina. That skill is so fucking useful. Like, that'd be one of the first skills I replace. But genuinely, she's like destroying with it.
Okay.
Just the ability to nullify an enemy's turn is fucking huge when they do so much damage.
It's an interesting thing because, like, on normal mode you wouldn't consider it because it's like On's turn is more valuable than an enemy's turn.
Yeah.
But that's not the case on necessarily. Huh. Some kind of security room too?
No.
No. Most like where all the mechanisms in the exhibition hall are controlled from. Given the number of hanging works, it would make sense to have a room dedicated to control.
The observational skills of an artist are out of this world.
Do you think that moves the wires for all the hanging art?
Looks like Fox's deductions are on point.
Now you just need to see the hook, wherever that there is. Then they're like, oh, okay, I see. Hey, ain't this right above the treasure?
Oh, look, there aren't any lasers above it.
This is quite a large hole in their security. But what do we do? Jump down to retrieve it?
Man.
We wouldn't be able to get out if we did that, though. Look up.
Oh,
Crane with a hook.
Didn't we see something earlier that looked like it could be a set of controls for that crane? Let's go back and check this out.
What's up? That's just a window.
Joker.
It looks like this is it. Joker, give it a try.
Why would they have this?
Wait.
Stop. They'll notice if you keep that up. Get back up there. Go, go, go.
This seems like a very poor idea.
This could be
The
useful.
hook is because they don't lower the lasers? Question mark. So that means that they have to get the painting in there without. It's really stupid though. Just like fucking walk
Drop
through
the
the
lasers.
lasers through the guards. It's okay.
Do you plan
You
to
plan on
send-
descending on that hook. Will they not spot you the moment you are lowered down?
No, not necessarily. There's something I can do to make sure that doesn't happen.
Use the darkness.
Nice.
Exactly, that's our Joker.
Embrace the darkness.
Alright, we were able to turn the lights off over in that other control room.
hold a moment.
Only for a few seconds, though. There would not be enough time to make it all the way down there.
I've got a good idea.
That's why we're gonna split the tasks and work together to pull off this heist. One person will shut the power off here, one person will lower the crane, and I'll grab the treasure.
Sure that's gonna work. Seems like they realize what's going on at some point.
Sometimes bold moves have the greatest payout, unless someone has a better idea.
So good to me.
Like I said, Joker, you understand what being a fan of Thief really means.
Now then.
Alright, it's settled. Infiltration route is secured.
You gotta be kidding me.
Now then, time for the calling card. Alright, we're done.
Do I
Yeah.
check the window now?
The window is like, I think, on the day of the thing. I think that's like an escape route or some shit.
Okie dokie. Miss this. Some thick parchment. Oh ho. That parchment thick.
Extra thick.
Brah. That is some thick parchment.
I have something.
I go swing. Wee.
Nobody would notice that. Absolutely not. Never.
Where did Joker get the grappling hook, by the way?
Unexplained. He just has.
Did Kasumi, like, give it to him?
No, he just has it.
I love how, like,
All right. Let's
they
rest
just
for a
shove it into the game. Just haphazardly. Alright, we're out.
inmate.
You seem to be doing well, inmate.
Come
Inmate.
inside. We've much to discuss.
Inmate. We have an important matter to discuss regarding your rehabilitation.
It is your time. You can make paper, man.
We have an important matter to discuss. Please, consider not breaking the entire game.
There you are, inmate.
Ingrate.
Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
Imagine if it requires a special ritual just to summon this one fucking persona.
It's the
No, it's a stupid card
used
thing.
to sacrifice personas and transmute
It's just the
them
first time
into
you've been
high-level
back here
items.
since you got a card.
Any further
Yep.
questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
Great. Ladies, I would like to make Shikioji. Master, what should we do? He wants to make the scary one.
If that is what he wants, I cannot disallow it.
Giant Slice, Sledgehammer, Fray, Lucky Punch. Lucky Punch would be fun. This one gives you a sword. Senryu Yakusha. Adam Ring, the Grudge Ring. If I could, like, save this persona, I'd do that.
I mean, you can.
Let's execute. You change your mind?
Yeah.
Justine, you handled registration. Are you sure? The inmate needs our guidance. Some modification, huh? I see. It will become a weapon.
Pretty good. 130 attack, strength +5. His current one
Why
is
is-
like 106 attack.
Why is he using that one?
He's not. That's the material.
Oh, okay, I see. That and the material make that. Strength, but Jesus Christ!
It's really good.
So, this is what it into a new form.
Yeah, put that fucker through the electric chair. Sorry, ma'am.
So it's a really fucked up looking.
Thou hast become a sword.
There's something more grim about that than,
Getting your head
No.
chopped off.
yeah, I don't know.
Probably because you're not using it to, like, make something new.
Read here.
You're just killing it to make a sword.
Yeah. Like, they're kind of just objectively being murdered, where, like, the other one, it's kind of like they're kind of being
I could
reborn.
summon Kaguya now. It wouldn't be busted anymore. Just says
yes,
shining arrows.
What are you talking about? Wouldn't be busted.
But it's our level. What do you mean? What do you mean it has
mean-
Mediarama and Counter-Strike? What do you mean it's so it nulls all the bunch of shit? It's not actually that. It's just this. This is really, truly the only thing.
Well, Mediarama's also better.
Triples
accessible.
counter damage. Jesus Christ.
This persona, a fee is required. This is your
I
power.
will play around with some of them sometime, but like, I could do this maybe.
Persona?
No, you can't. Neo
What do you mean
Cadenza.
Neocadenza?
It's Heat Riser plus heal. No, sorry. Better than Heat Riser, because it affects all allies.
And this one has Circle of Sadness. Of course it does.
Yeah, it's all 13.
It
but
has
it's
Circle
cool.
of Sadness and it has Endure.
So 5 times per battle, you can die and then not die.
How much is regular Orpheus?
This persona?
Oh,
Same
it's
problem.
the same thing.
None of these can be reasonably used. I'm sorry, they just can't be.
None of them. There has to be one that's like semi-reasonable. Like maybe Izanagi?
Is this what you want?
Cross Slash isn't
That's
that
not
insane.
so bad.
This isn't the one with myriad truths, so it's like actually mostly reasonable.
Yeah, I'd say that Izanagi is mostly fair. However, that said, its stats are awful. Level 20 with those stats, awful.
Yeah.
So cross slash, so that one wouldn't even be busted. I mean, the cross slash would be the
other
reason.
Izanagi, the one with myriad shirts, that would be unreasonable, but
I almost think that this one is like halfway reasonable because its stats aren't terrible. I think that's how they balance them. They have these busted ass stats, but like, or busted ass skills, but their stats are terrible.
the stats are better than you're giving them credit for. They still have better stats than all of your personas do.
I don't think it does. Like this one, it has like 14, 13, 13, 14, 13. I have better than that, right?
I mean, some of them, but
14, 13, 13.
I don't know. It's
Okay.
you know,
That one has a little higher agility.
you know what I'm like. That's what we're looking at. Is like
I guess it's just balance.
those are still pretty good stats.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Okay, fine. In that case, advanced fusion time.
Can you gather them up?
It's not advanced fusion time.
Right.
It's just
fuse by result.
Fuse by result. Gotta find it.
Alright, let's find which one's the best Shikioji. Amino Uzume and Abarion. Amino Uzume and Ippon-Dator. I need Amino Uzume in both cases.
I see.
This one gives me 4 slots.
Pretty tough.
This one gives me only 3. Who are these two that are going into it? That would give it a strong physical hit, but I think it already has like a strong... Right, it has that.
Strong gun.
A strong physical hit would be nice. And this would just give it a bunch of skills. But this one's like guaranteed anyway. Okay, and what's the other one? The other one gives me Lucky Punch chance, if I wanted it.
Potentially.
The only thing I would consider from here is Tarunda. I think I'm gonna go with this one because I don't care enough about the other shit I get from the other one. Like, the only thing I'd care about is getting Sledgehammer.
Persona, indeed.
Sledgehammer's not as good as Double Shot, though, so...
The only difference there is that, like, in case I want to hit something physically. Also, if I did it this way, I could get Striking Weight, which I care about more than this one. I don't need Foul Odor. I actually don't care about Psychic Bloodline. That doesn't really, like, really strike me as anything worthwhile. Oh, they both come with Striking Weight either way.
Yeah.
Well, if I was going to go for Striking Weight, which is the one I'd want to go for, I'd rather have Sledgehammer than Lucky Punch. Right?
The only thing is, like, if you go with our Obarion, you get 4 move slots, whereas if you go for the other one, you only get 3.
Yeah, but if I go this way, I'm not going to want to pick Lucky Punch, and that would be its only physical attack, which means Striking Weight would be useless.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm probably going to take most of his skills anyway. He's going to get a bunch of levels.
To be fair, Striking Weight, I don't know if it's that good on Shigi. He doesn't learn any physical moves on his own.
Here's the thing. He already has 16 strength. Right? So it's going to be good no matter what I do. Strength affects both. He technically has more strength than he has magic, although they're both good. I would genuinely rather give him the ability to get Sledgehammer than care about all the magic he gets. Because if I went this way, what I'd be going for is I would just grab Maguru, Mabufu, Mazio. Which is what I'd grab anyway. But I don't think I need all 3.
I mean, you could just resummon Amino Uzume anyway, though, so it's not...
Yeah,
well,
so it's not like
that's
super necessary.
But the only thing of it is obviously that Shiki-Oji is just one you'd want to keep out, so whatever moves he has are really critical because you don't want to have to switch off of him.
So I'd want him to have, like, a really strong physical attack. So
I just think the double shot already covers that.
except for the things that resist gun, which there are plenty of things that resist gun.
In this one dungeon, but I mean...
In the next one, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of stuff that resists gun. It does cover it. He also comes with Taunt, which is really fucking good.
Well,
Increases
it's good when
ally.
they're targeting Joker, but it makes them rage so they can hit anybody, and physical attacks right
Yeah.
now it's really scary, so I don't know if
I
I
think
want
there's an
that.
item that increases your chance of being targeted. So I could just be like a super hyper meme.
Mhm.
God, who the fuck decided Shikioji should be like this? Yeah, that's a pretty good description for it.
They both have their advantages, in my opinion.
It's the difference between Sledgehammer and actually giving a purpose to striking weight. Or...
But you could just not take striking weight as well if you don't focus on that.
The other options I don't care about is the thing. Like, Foul Odor is not necessary, and Psychic Bloodline really does absolutely nothing, because I recover SP anyway. So they're completely useless, versus this one, which is actually really strong. Strengthening your physical skills by 20% when they're doing like 100 damage. That's a lot. And they'll deal more than that. So, I think I'm going to go with Sledgehammer and slightly less options. Because he's going to gain enough experience, he's going to get some stuff anyway.
He's gonna get Psy and maybe another gun
Select
skill.
the skills you'd like to inherit.
Striking weight. I want Sledgehammer. He does not need to heal. I will just use items if I need to heal in that situation. And it's really picking between these ones here. My thought is I'm not going to have Ryuji as much. I think I'll go with these two. So regardless of who I switch out between the two of them, I'll have it. The cat I'm generally not going to want to switch out of.
I mean, again, there's like the case of like the cat and On are interchangeable technically, but that's
Yeah.
like more.
But also I could just switch to the
Odo
persona if I
kind of
truly
covers
need to.
that as well. It's weird sort
Yeah.
of things, but
Now for a rebirth.
Alright, skip this so this doesn't fuck up.
Misha Kyoji. Oh, that mask in your heart. I mean, you my peer.
The god himself has descended. Thanks.
gotcha.
Fusion.
Alright, let's look at this fucker. Level 20 now. Yeah. See, now those stats are better than...
I wouldn't call them better. They're roughly not even necessarily. He has total stats that are worse than Izanagi's. They're just
I
slightly.
think they're about the same. They're just distributed differently. Yeah, it's just the fact that he's balanced, which balance is bad.
Across the board.
You'd rather have, like, stats where it matters. And let me tell you, having 12 endurance means jack shit when you null everything. So, he actually is a little bit faster than I remember. 13 agility is not even bad. And again, this skill list is disgusting. Like, who the fuck made this and said this was okay? Removes all stat buffs for all foes. I almost want to, like, grind and get him that. I'd honestly, like, give him Medi as well as a skill card. Alright, let's see what other shit I can do
Let us
with Fuse by
begin the
result.
search.
I mean, not that much.
Not
What
terrible,
about-
but not impressive.
Suzaku and Inagami. Barian and Makami. I'd do this one.
You okay with this?
I don't care about these two. Yeah. I can get double fangs. Striking weight, atomic bloodline, mighty gaze. Strengthens magic skills targeting all foes by 20%. That's really good.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Bet I don't have too many abilities there.
It has Miragi, but that's the only one it's got that involves that. So
Alright, striking weight,
in that case, you probably want double fangs.
snap, medium gun. I don't care about this guy too much. Obviously, he'll take Frey. Gotta keep Frey. Crunch. Hey man, I'm a horse. Fuck.
The only other one that
Was
you
that a
could've-
Marakunda?
Fusion.
Yeah, here's tons of alphas.
Neat. Where's all stat buffs? Well,
There's that Dakaja. Oh,
there it
man.
is. On someone else.
Yeah, the only other thing you could have made, like, that you got at the level you're at was Nekomata, but whatever you just fused disabled you from making it, so...
I can just make Orpheus Picaro. Well, I mean, that's not cheating if I can make it, right, Zuper? I mean, sure,
Look,
I
you
make
do.
it with the slime and an Inagami.
Look, you do what makes you feel good, but if you if you craft this, it's gonna make the game a whole lot easier on you.
But it just has Miragi. This is Neo Cadenza. It's super balanced. What's the problem?
Even if you don't use Neo Cadenza, Circle of Sadness plus Endure is bonkers.
It's just so silly. I can pass that on to other things, by the way.
Yeah.
But look what this requires. Just these two assholes who I do not care about.
Select the skills you'd like to
Wait,
inherit.
what was he saying? This is a persona born within one who held a fate outside that of your Tale of Rebellion. However, that persona still bears the power of its original owner and shall be of great help to you.
Select the skills
I
you'd
thought he
like
was
to
saying,
inherit.
listen, you can summon this, but just so you know,
It's gonna ruin the game for you.
thermal conduct. That's new. I could just get rid of... What if I get rid of Circle of Sadness? Then it's not so bad.
I mean, here's the deal, right? If you don't use Circle of Sadness, and then you intentionally opt to not use Neo Cadenza, then it's just like a pointless... It's not even particularly good if you ignore those skills, is the thing.
It comes with Endure. I guess that's okay. I could pass Endure on or Miragi. Miragi would actually be a thing to pass on.
It's like, the problem with it is it's a pretty mediocre persona if you don't take its bullshit. But if you use its bullshit, it's insane.
It's unkillable.
Yeah.
It's kind of a healer persona. Also, its fucking resistances to this day are still terrible.
Yeah. I just want to note, like, man, I fucking wish in Persona 3 that you casually had Neo Cadenza.
Just, you know, in there.
You actually did have Cadenza. That was its, like, signature, like, move specific to it was Cadenza. I don't remember what that did.
It's probably just heal and then do the super buff.
I believe it might have been that, or, like, Cadenza was, like, just one of the stats got buffed. Let me see here. Cadenza. Persona 3. It actually did, like, have this move. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. It's restore 50% to your party and give your whole party evasion up. Just the evasion up.
It gave you what?
It's the same thing as Neo, but instead of all three stats, it was just evasion.
Ah.
Which is what I remember it being. And it was good, but that was like a reasonable skill.
Well, here, I'll pass it into something else. Yeah, see? Almaroki and Orpheus Picaro. See, it's already gone.
Now we can have Circle of Sadness on Arcade.
Select the skills
With
you'd
Hama.
like to inherit.
I can't
you
actually
can't
give
pass
it over.
Doesn't let you.
That's funny.
So that's, I guess that's how they balance it. You can't pass it on, so that means you have to stick with the... But even even then, like, let's not pretend for a minute here that...
It's very balanced. What are you talking about?
To be fair, RT Game, he's the guy that I watched like play a bit of it a while back. He did actually use that bullshit.
Pretty tough.
He knew it was wrong, but he ended up doing it past a certain point.
Alright, can I resummon my boy?
You change your mind. You'd like to read the compendium? You want
Which
to
boy?
read such rudeness? Read here.
You can always resummon.
Alright, where's my boy?
Yes, sir.
Shikioji? Yes, I can.
Is this what you such rudeness?
7,000 ain't bad.
The
Which
inmate
means
needs our- Let's execute him. Let us
I can
begin
now
the
make
search.
black
I see.
ooze using
Strong
Shikioji.
persona indeed.
Intense focus. Strengthens magic skills targeting. Oh yeah, that's what I just gave it. And what do you got? Rare antibody, that's garbage.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
What do you got here? Chance of fear. Already comes with sledgehammer, ambient aid.
This right here, looking at this black ooze here, this is what
it feels like to use a steel type Pokemon.
This to me is like when I'm looking at those weaknesses and resistances.
Oh, oop! I guess that was my controller disconnecting. Oopsie.
Okay, I'm saying like that would be. This is what I would expect. Something that is like resistant to physical and gun, resistant to like a couple other things, but as a result, it's weak to 3 things. That's what Shikioji like probably should be.
I just noticed it has like 7 fucking magic. This thing is terrible.
Oh, it's terrible with magic. It's not particularly good at anything, really, though. It doesn't learn anything. It's kind of useful to
give it
endure
endure.
some buffing moves, maybe. I can't fathom giving it magic. It's got 7 magic. I don't even know. I think that those things' chances of activation are based on magic, though, so I don't even know that those are good.
It has foul breath.
Yeah, if you use foul breath first, I guess.
Yeah. It's a big hot meme. It's mostly to pass into something else.
Black ooze. I become a mask. Maybe I gain shape.
Thanks, Black Ooze.
Good old black pudding. If it was black pudding, it would be pretty strong. It's just getting 3 magic from that level up.
Let us begin the search.
That's something at least.
They will be reborn anew.
Headbutt. Raccoonda. What does Raccoonda do? Ah.
You change your mind. You'd like
Did
to
you
read
did
the
your
compendium.
ear enjoy
You
that?
want to register
Me
an
knocking over
application. These are the paths you have
Jesus.
walked.
Yes. Alright, Shikioji, come back.
This persona, then accept this
Did he come
persona.
back?
Such rudeness.
Is
Did it
this
save
what you
my
want?
Orpheus Picaro? Yes, it did. I can bring it back anytime I want.
Anytime you want, now you can.
And it's always free. So you can keep registering it, and it'll always be free with whatever stupid skills you give it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this what you want?
Very fair. Very balanced.
Is this
See,
what you want?
I don't think it would be entirely unreasonable if you had to earn them. They were like all those like combo fusions of like 3 or 4 things or whatever.
Let's execute them.
Like they were all in advanced fusion, and you had to like make them first.
Power only leads to destruction.
Then I would consider them at least somewhat reasonable.
I almost want to get to level 19 so I could get Leon Sade. Really high magic. Really fast. Strong against 2 things. Only weak to fire. Increases technical damage.
Done already? What?
I want to go back. I don't think I will. I don't know what level I am. I can worry about getting Leon Seed later. Regardless, I think this guy will still be good enough to get me through it.
What is the matter?
That's what I mean. There's something wrong. You appear to be lost in thought.
No, Joker just does that.
Excellent. No problems all around. Shall we get going?
How close am I to a level up? 590. It wouldn't be that long, but I'll wait. Bunch of pricks. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna use. These 4 are, like, pretty okay. They all do something nice. The element bird, the fire,
The
blast.
double fang striking weight.
Sure.
Or I don't know.
The physical wall,
The better physical wall.
and my better physical wall. Yeah, I mean, like, this thing has more endurance, so it'll take, like, a special hit its neutral to better, but it really, it's not even comparable, dude. Nulling 4 things is just not okay.
Again, it could null 4 things, but it should have more than one weakness in that case.
Like, it should, like, null 4 things and be weak to everything other than, like, ice and electric. And then it would be balanced.
It should be weak to, like, yeah, if it's knowing 4 things, it should be weak to 4 things. Right?
Nah, just weak to nuclear, the rarest element. It's just, okay,
I think
alright.
Psi is on average more rare, but, like, still.
Yeah. Yeah. Trust me, when those things fucking run nuclear, though, it's a scary situation. Like, oh fuck, right, I have to actually play the game. Damn.
That's the thing that makes Shikioji weak sometimes. You are so expecting it to be able to handle any situation, you'll fucking forget that it's weak to nuke.
Here's the thing that I'm curious about. Do you think Double Shot's going to be stronger? Do you think Sledgehammer's going to be stronger? I think it's Sledgehammer, honestly.
Multi-hit moves in Persona always tend to be better, but
Yeah, but this is medium, plus it's also strengthened. So...
It's probably Sledgehammer, but only because of striking weight. Double Shot would be stronger otherwise.
Yeah. So, honestly, Double Shot's still good if there's something weak to gun. But, like, I could see both being fine, because there's plenty of enemies that resist one but not the other. Yeah. So I stand by my decision to give it both. If it really doesn't work out, I could see myself getting rid of it. Torakaja's, like, the first thing to go when I start learning new shit.
I don't know. I might still hit Taunt. Taunt, like, I don't think that Rage is that good an ailment to inflict on foes. But...
Yeah, pretty fair.
Like, yeah, it's good if he's if they're attacking you, but like...
I forgot about that. Ooh. Brainwash would be a fun one. This one is just funny.
This one's terrible, but it's fine.
It actually got... Yeah, it did get 3 magic.
That 3 magic does help it a lot.
Here's the thing, like... Not that. How much magic does Anne have? And she's hitting it, like, every time.
Yeah, but she has, like, a...
Oh, well, yeah, okay, fair enough. 16. Never mind, ma'am. You're fine. By the way, how's Yosuke looking? Yusuke. Yeah, he's still looking pretty cracked. Unfairly so.
It wouldn't be as insane without the life boost, but...
Yeah, I just think it's funny. It's not that crazy, honestly. Just give him 3 and everything. I haven't noticed him be super crazy. I think when he hits physically, he does a lot more damage than he should, but it's not that insane.
But if you're -3 from all those, then his stats would actually be, like, not that crazy.
No. No one's stats are particularly amazing. That said, Morgana's stats are fucking awful. He's just good at avoiding shit.
He's too damn balanced. That's Morgana's problem. He doesn't specialize.
But, like, he's balanced low. Like, what stat is particularly sticking out to you here?
None. That's kind of the thing. Well, Morgana tends to be a bad unit, truthfully.
Yeah, but, like, look at Anne. 1 less strength, 3 plus magic, +2 endurance, +1 agility, +1 luck.
Yeah. Look, I'm not defending fucking Zora.
She is 1 level higher, but, like, it's very weird.
like Morgana, like I like Zoro's design, but the reality of it is that Morgana is just the weakest party member in the game, stat-wise, the whole game. He just is.
Yeah.
He never gets better. His stats are always the worst, and they just decided that they didn't want him to be particularly good.
I guess he's fine, though, because he heals, so he doesn't need to be insane. He's lags behind a little bit, but it's not by an amount that's, like, particularly bad. And he's really good at dodging shit.
You do start to notice it, like, relatively later in the game, because those start to pile up, and he does start to, like, feel like, a lot weaker. But, like, by the time that's happening, you have Makoto and Haru, which are both really good healers as well.
Yeah.
And also do damage, and then you're kind of hitting a point where Morgana's...
Let's do it.
Morgana's... I want to call Morgana, and this sounds dumb as fuck, because his stats suck. He's almost like your healer, Jagan. Like...
Healer Jagans exist. In fact, that's very common in ROM hacks to make healer Jagans. The thing with healer Jagans is they don't really fall off. They just stop doing your combat and they become a backup healer.
That's basically what Morgana feels like, though, in the context of, like... But the problem with Morgana is he's, like, the trainee healer. You get better healers. Like...
That was actually my intention with Lil, and then I decided instead to be like, I'll give her back later. Fuck it.
Anyway, probably a good place to...
Definitely a good place to stop.
6 a.m.
I will say Morgana's stats are not as bad as Teddy's stats were in fucking
Teddy's
PQ. Holy
Teddy's
shit.
PQ was truly cancer.
Why did they do that to him?
Well, his personality was also cancer, so they're just like, okay, well, let's commit to the bit. He's just bad all
just
around.
Awful. He has really high attack. Or no, he has high HP. That's all he had. His luck wasn't even good, and that's what he was good at.
I just appreciate that they committed to the bit. He's terrible in the story. Let's just make him terrible all around.
I like how Yosuke had really good stats, but the only thing that mattered in that game was having high luck. So it made...
That's not entirely true. I mean, Kanji kicked ass, and his luck wasn't insane.
That's because we used the items to flip around his stats to make him good. Insane.
Yeah, he wasn't supposed to be.
So we turned him into a high luck. Actually, no, we didn't. We truly just made him a super high damage dealer.
We did. I think we did mess with reverser bands on him, but it wasn't for that. I think he had really, really high defense or something.
I think we played around once, or every once in a while, we were just like, hey, what if we had just like stupid magic?
Yeah.
Dumb crap like that. God, the reverser bands are such a cool mechanic. I'm glad I brought them to Fire Emblem. More games should have that, honestly. I really love that mechanic. It's just so cool to be able to flip stats. It makes no fucking sense. Anyway, I think we're done here, though.
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye, everybody.